Hello, everybody! Welcome to my TED Talk. Hi. How's everybody doing tonight? Digsby, Aya, Dan, I think I see Toxic in here. How's everybody doing tonight? What's going on? How are you tonight? Guys, we always start out the night the same way. Shouting out our friends who love us because we love them. We take care of them. So go follow Aya. Go follow Dan. Go check out Aya's video games that she works on. All that stuff's up in the chat. If you are a streamer and part of our community and I don't have you set up on our auto shoutouts, let me know. We'll do a manual run for you and I'll add you to the list. But yeah, what's going on? Your sphere is building. I saw that. That's super awesome. When the sphere is Dyson. What's up, Deku? How you doing? Tonight, I actually have a plan. Oh, shit. I was in a sandbox world. That's right. I was fixing blueprints the other day. We actually have to go to load game. Heck yeah is the name of our file. Okay. We always wind up logging out on the Dark Fog planet. We are pissing them off much better now that we have better weapons. But. Hi, Tack. You wanna come say hi? Okay, so we've got some power going. We've basically got 3 prongs that we have to deal with as far as tactics and strategy. We need science. We need rockets. Never mind, there are 2 prongs. I don't know. Science and rockets are a big thing. Tonight what I want to do is get all of our proliferators going full speed. We're producing most of our proliferate on our home planet, and that is just... it's not going to cut the mustard for very long. So before we start doing other tasks and trying to figure out how we can... Whatever. Where are you going? Alright, let's go kill this seed. Alright, let's go kill this seed real quick. It is like right up our butts. Which is actually fine. Why is it fine? Because we're going to that system. So, we need a planet dedicated to Proliferator. Because we're going to be doing tons of stuff, and you proliferate everything. You proliferate ammo, you proliferate buildings, you just proliferate the shit out of everything, right? So, we might as well dedicate a planet to it. And I was thinking about the math last night. After we kill this seed, we'll double check. Hey, do cage stars take photons or antimatter rods to power them? Oh, the artificial stars, they take antimatter fuel rods. And definitely proliferate your antimatter fuel rods. If you proliferate them, I think you get 144 megawatts of power out of each one. Oh, good. My people killed him. God, I don't know how you guys worked without... I want to go over here. I don't know how anybody works without the guiding, the little line, the arrows that are in front of me pointing to the thing I want to know. I was being this consistent. Yeah, whoa, thank you for the streak, Commodore. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah. This planet... This was the first planet we landed on. And we have stripped out so many resources that there's no point in keeping this going. There's 766,000 iron, 154,000 copper, 2.5 mil titanium, and 68,000 stone. And that's it. So this planet is ripe for development. So we're gonna do that. I'm so glad we finally get to rip out all this janktacular garbage. Let me see what's going on as far as our build menu. Okay. So we've got some things going on here. Thank you for lurking! While I sort chaos and food. Yeah, absolutely. Go chaos and food. We'll be here. Keep all your janktacular garbage as a souvenir. I like to rip mine out. That way I don't rip out my hair. Are you up at the pole? You're not. Okay. I do want to check a few things. So, you produce how much? I made notes. Oh, this one factory produces 5 belts. Really? We are going to make so much fucking proliferate. I don't remember how I design anything. Right, that makes 5 belts. This makes 2.5 belts. 2 tier 4 proliferate. Okay, so if we make 5 belts, we can support 2.5 of the second tier. And that makes 2.5. Does that math line up? We'll have to figure that out. I think Past Nether wrote down all that math, right? And this consumes 2.2 quad stacked level 4 of Proliferate Mark II. 2 carbon nanotubes produces 1.25. All right. I need our math site. So let's bring up the main monitor so you guys can see me math. Actually, let's go to the math site first, and then bring up the main monitor. Okay. Tier 2 proliferate. Now let's start at the bottom. I know I did this math, but I don't trust myself. 5. So that would assume that we're making 4 belts without proliferate. Hydrate. I can do that, Kay. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's the good word? Give me 1 second. Let me set this. Actually, let me pause the game while we're on the math website so we're not just burning resources while I do numbers. Let's all have a little bit of water. Water is good. Water first, safety third, as always. Cheers. Now our numbers are going to be a little bit fudged because we're going to set this up as the top tier, which we don't have access to until our Dark Fog farm kicks off a notch. We're going to go with Mark III belts stacked to a quad. So that is right, because we have it with our 80 recomposing assemblers. I'm doing good. Pretty stoked about tonight because I actually have a plan. We plan. The Dark Fog laughs. Okay, so without proliferate, 80 of these produces 4 belts. With proliferate, it's going to be 25% more, so 5 belts. We love Factorio Lab. I use this first for DSP, and it's great. Help me math out all my SPM and tell me I needed an absolutely ridiculous 120 plane filter assemblies. Deku? Oh my god. Plane filters. What the fuck are these things? Here is my plane filter blueprint. It's just, what is it? 480 plane filters. 480 assemblers to make plane filters. I went stupid size with all of my blueprints. Okay, so let's confirm this. Plane filter's so slow, I swear to God, it's insane. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so without proliferate, this would produce 2.2 belts. So let me make sure that maths. So we're gonna go over here, grab this SOB, 2 belts, 80 of those. Yes. Okay. Then Mark III. So drop that down to 1 belt. 80 of those. Okay, so all of the math that I wrote down in the notes is correct. Okay, so that's solid. For now, let's put down a better power system over here. Damn it, where are the lines? Right next to me. Alright, let's call in some stuff. Alright, everything else is coming in as planned. And for now, we're just going to snag one of these to set the whole thing going. Alright, so we're waiting for a delivery. Once we get these, we can start up the whole thing. We've got ammo coming in. I do believe this blueprint has it so that... yeah, so the outer ring of suns is disabled. Alright, that should be our delivery. Oh, that's the antimatter to get the ball rolling. We are now fueling this planet. I love the way this playthrough is going. Okay, that's the ammunition for the guns. Where are my guns? That should be my guns. Okay. Guns and power are online. Oh, I didn't fix this in the blueprint. Fuck me running. This is going to get changed to local demand because we're going to be running this here, but right now, remote demand. Whatever. It's fine. Not everything can be a ham sandwich. Okay, proliferate. Okay, so the first little bit, not going to be so much, but... I hate that angle. There's something about that, like, that, like, hard angle that just drives me nuts. Well, it's going to be the same thing if I do it there, so let's, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't care. We'll make it nicer later. Okay. Proper power installed. Oh, God. Do we need to pave the planet, guys? Oh, God. Guys, how much do we care about paving the planet? Probably should, right? It will make it look nicer. Oh, my God. Alright. Alright, so nonsense. Nonsense incoming. We're gonna pave the planet. It's fine. We're gonna go to the Mall of America because it's just faster than actually importing it. No! I pressed the wrong button. Okay. We're not going to bother going to look for it. We're just going to go to our menu. We're going to go in here, go to here. You? Yeah, so that's pulling in the stuff from the other planet. Now this we might go looking for, actually. I usually just try to grab it from the menu, but I do believe we've got a bunch just kind of kicking about in a box somewhere. Yes, we do. So let's get you. All of you. All of you. And as much of you as I can get my hands on. Phenomenal. I swear to God if you're taking my stuff. You know what? We should grab some artificial stars while we're here. Let's just grab a few bits and pieces. I mean, who needs more than 106 artificial stars, right? Now, basically the reason I'm doing this is this place has not a lot of resources. I don't want to pave over a planet that's got a lot of resources, and this place has been chewed up, and it honestly doesn't matter where we build things anymore. Since we've centralized our antimatter fuel rod production into a single planet, it really doesn't matter where we build anything. We just request antimatter fuel rods, and it runs the whole goddamn planet. That being said, what we gotta come up with is a color for this planet. We're currently just doing solid colors, so... Proliferate. I feel like we need to make it Proliferate or blue, right? Which is kind of like one of these. What color is Proliferate? It's a little bit darker. A little bit darker. Not quite that dark. I feel like that's getting reasonably close to it. No, not quite. Okay, so let's... I'm matching colors. This is my life now. I think it's actually a little bit more towards... I think that's kind of moving in the right direction. It's almost green, right? Like we're somewhere in the cyan side of things. Huh. Why was this a good idea? I don't know why this was a good idea. Is that a good color? Is that close to the proliferator color? No. Because this is what I do with my life. Is there a sample button? You know what? I bet you somebody put the hex code up on the internet. Dyson sphere. Program. Mark III Proliferate. Color hex code. Somebody has to have already done this, right? Huh. No. Okay, fantastic. That blue is terrible. I swear we're building factories, not just playing with colors. I swear. I shouldn't swear. It's not nice. That blue looks so purple.
A landing relay station detected.
Landing relay station on. Okay. Well then, I guess we're going there. And actually, that's probably a good thing, because we can slap down our blueprint. We don't have all of our planets protected. You can screenshot it and then go an image editor or an online color picker. Ooh, good call. Actually, I'm full of foundation, so we're not actually going to do anything except kill this thing. Is there a hive here? Since when is there a hive in this place? Wrong button. Alright, this is going to be a running theme tonight. I'm not going to be able to press the right button. Get off of my sulfuric ocean planet. Alright. Switch to space. Make sure that gets turned off. Roughly 007 6B7. LA part is roughly. Oh, okay. Whatever that color is. Alright, I'm pretty sure this core doesn't even have any structure to it, so let's go deal with it. At one point tonight, we're going to take a small break and go, well, break from whatever project we're working on. We're going to go make sure that every planet we're inhabiting has that plasma turret set up. I don't know. Is it better to starve them? I don't know. I just always kill the seeds before they even get there. The fact that there's a hive in my system annoys me. This is my star system. If anybody is going to just pillage every resource on this planet, it's going to be me, goddammit. I'm not actually good at this game, Deku. I'm just obsessive. You guys have taught me a lot just hanging out in chat. God, I need to go get these glasses readjusted. I picked them up the other day, and we spent time readjusting them, but I was like, my friend was waiting in the car, and they are still too tight. And they're like, you can come back if you need them adjusted. I'm like, yeah, but I don't drive. I mean, I could drive once I get my license back, and not. That sounds like I got a DUI or something. I let my license expire, so I am going to get my license in July. Okay, game. You don't like me, and I don't like you. Alright, you said the dark part is 0076B7. I don't know why that didn't work. 0076B7. That didn't actually type in properly. Alright. When a system gets seeded, it starts with enough material to make a few outposts which feed material back to the hive to continue the cycle. But if you kill the outpost, it tries to send it it just starves and goes dormant. Oh, no shit. Good stuff. Why can't I actually put in the hex code? Oh, there's 8 numbers. So it's not... already taken me as a hive. Okay, cool. Good to know. So is this like 0076B700? Ooh, okay. Or is that FF? FF, probably. It's RGBA, yeah. I did not realize that. It's fine. Okay, not really fine because I can't see what that is on this planet. All right, let's just make it whatever color works. I should have started doing this. You can change the color once you've laid it down, so I'm just going to start laying it down, and if we come up with a better color, it's fine. Use the same hex code if you just add FF to the end to say full opacity. Yeah, okay, so that's what I did. We'll do that after the fact, because when you're in build mode, it's the same color as the lines, pretty much, or close to it. So it's hard to tell what has and has not been drawn yet, so... Okay, and let's go to the other style of building, because I like God mode building in some sections, but when I'm paving a planet, I prefer third person building, whatever. I actually don't mind that color. That's a pretty good color. It's kind of like a pink meets purple situation. And we'll have to destroy existing infrastructure as we go. Royal purple. I like it. Purple's my favorite color, so I'm all good with this. It's just I was trying to do unique colors on different planets. No, we need to bury resources. Pave the universe, guys. Pave the planet with plentiful purple patios. What's up, Toxic? Guys, if you haven't checked out Toxic yet, you should go check them out. You're playing Foundry right now, right, Toxic? Is that your poison of the as of late? Titanium ore. You know what? I have just gotten to the point where zero fucks given about resources. Like, there's so much titanium in the universe, so... You're still mining the stone even though it's underground. That's fine. Yeah, Toxic has watched me pave a couple of planets now. Literally Subnautica. What's up, Shadows? How you doing? Welcome in. It's just, this is in our home system, and it was the first place we came to, like, mass-produce titanium and silicon. We've more or less ripped out this entire freaking planet. Nine. Indeed. Tomorrow should be the final D&D session. 3 months late. Might overspill another week. That's awesome. So are we gonna play D&D, Shadows? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that we're actually gonna play D&D? Once my schedule gets fixed, abso-fucking-lutely. Excellent. I am friggin' pumped. I'm like, I wouldn't stress you about it. I understand, like, being an adult and then having a current session going, like, I wasn't gonna be like, Shadows, are we ever gonna play D&D? But I was like, man, I hope we get to play D&D one of these days. The biggest, yeah, 100%. Totally get that. I mean, I'm basically capable of doing it on Sundays. Any other day, I'd have to, like, shift things around a bit, so... and that's not the easiest thing to do for me. I'm in a PFT2E campaign, and it's so much fun. I've never actually gotten to play D&D. And I said that, and Shadows is like, we can't let that be the truth. So Shadows offered to do DMing, and we got a couple of folks together who want to do it. We got to see if we can link everybody's schedules up, I think is the main thing. But I'll finally get to play D&D. But it's so much more rules heavy. So I'm probably behind the times, but I saw one of the shorts that I like from one of the D&D creators, and he was talking about how they're adding the Scion to D&D. Is that new news, or is that something that's been going on a while and I'm just like late to the party? Because it does sound pretty cool. I'm not trying to change my character. I love my Warlock build. But that does sound pretty cool. I like it. Everything feels more structured. There's not so much need to homebrew. Let's all grab a cold homebrew. They come and go. The Scions or the brews? Okay, and we already got the achievement for paving an entire planet, so yes, we're going to try and pave the entire planet, but if we miss a few tiles, I don't give a fuck like I did the last few times. As long as it looks paved, we could always add the extra tiles later if we find them.
Mineral depleted.
The psionic rules? Oh, okay. Because the little short he did was like, did you hear they're adding a new class to D&D? The Scion. Like, it's supposed to be like a fully fleshed out class or something like that, but I don't know. You guys know D&D. I know all of the derivative works of D&D that were turned into video games later. Well, not all of them. Not many of them, actually. Council of Roses! What's going on? 2014 was the release of 5e. 2024 5e was re-released, remastered. Scion and Artificer will be classes in 5e 2024. But we're in 2025. Is it like the opposite of Cars? Like the current version is last year? Going good. We're paving a planet to make use of room for our Proliferate factory. Hence the title of stream. Is that water? Is there actually water on this planet? No shit. It has been in D&Ds for much longer and not UA. D&D is the devil's game. God, do I hate the dark side of the planet. Why can't you be like your brother? I'd like to be able to see when I'm playing video games. Released in Everin and re-released in Tasha's. Binary Suns, please. Yeah, Binary Suns. What Shadow said. I used to be more concerned with getting soil pile, but ever since I started doing dark fog farms, we always have more soil pile than I know what to even do with. Plus, like, when you pave planets like this, it's soil positive. Like, we're flattening more mountains than we're filling in holes.
Mineral depleted.
Had a friend's mother in high school think we'd all got possessed. She didn't like the detailed description of demons and devils in the monster manual. Of course! Should have said there were angels in it too. Yeah, moms are gonna mom.
Mineral depleted.
You want us to kill demons and devils, right? Soil is such a weird thing to have as a resource. Yeah, it is weird. Fire Hammer. Sorry, I can't talk. My brain hurts. Guys, go check out Fire. Fire plays a lot of factory games and is currently a bit of a foundry junkie. How are you tonight? Way to do it more efficiently. Yeah, words are hard. I don't know. Dyson people, am I doing this inefficiently? Should I be like blueprinting an entire planet with foundation? Can you blueprint a foundations? Hold on. If I go like this, not without mods to my knowledge. Okay, all right. So I'm not an idiot, just a slacker. I can live with that. I mean, it is kind of cathartic. All right, we need to start demanding it now, though.
Mineral depleted.
For some reason, when I read the stream title, I heard it in the voice of Daleks, as in fill the planet with concrete. A fill tool? Yeah, that'd be great. What are Daleks? These are like all the things I don't know that I learn on stream. There have been arguments that say full foundation on a planet does cause some memory leaks, affecting performance, but hell, it looks good. Whatever. Leaky memory sounds about appropriate for this crowd. Definitely for me. This is the spicy brain crowd. I'm sure all of us have had memory leaks at one point or another. Tagged Aya wrong. Nerd alert. Sorry, Aya. Dalek? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I remember how I was dealing with this last time. Oh, but now there's a thing here. Okay, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna put you down. We're gonna put you down. I remember one of our like friend of a friend had a name Happy Dalek. So that's the only way I know that word. I don't know it any other way. Doctor Who, okay. See, I don't know that much about Doctor Who. I've never, like, sat down and, like, binge-watched Doctor Who. I've seen, like, bits and pieces of episodes, maybe an episode or two, like, all the way through. But it was never, like, one of those things. I've had numerous people tell me I have to watch it, including said friend who is the friend of a friend. I swear that was an actual sentence and not total nonsense, but I understand if you want to stab me. I've not watched many of the last few iterations, but I do recall much of the lore. I haven't watched it in years, but apparently the other day the Doctor regenerated into Rose, so I might be watching Rose? A rose by any other name will still stab you in your sleep. So how much Proliferate do we wanna make? That's probably a dumb question. All of the Proliferate is the answer. How much Proliferate do we want to start with? Zombie, what's up? My sphere just got a generation 1.25 gigawatts. Nice, Dan. Congratulations. How's the cat? He's good. I think a better question is, where is the cat? All right, he's either pouting in the closet or pouting in the bathroom, but I think he's pouting. He wanted more playtime. So many familiar faces, almost like I never stopped streaming ever. Aw. I love that communities always come together and everybody knows each other. It's like Cheers, but without the alcoholism. Or slightly less alcoholism. Depending on what group you're a part of. I didn't really like Cheers, but it was on when I was awake, so sometimes I watched it. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. I love how every project we do starts with, let's pave this planet real quick. And then an hour and a half later, like, alright, what are we building again? Dan is building his first sphere, guys. He had been launching solar sails a little while, and he finally started putting up the framework last night. Becker, oh my god, I used to watch so much Becker. When I first moved out here, me and my roommate, like, we couldn't afford cable or anything, and so we just had a TV with rabbit ears, and one of the only things we could find to watch on it was Becker. So we watched a lot of Becker for no good reason. I guess the reason I just gave was a good reason, not a happy reason. I don't know. You know, stuff and things and stuff. Meat suit maintenance, or meat suite maintenance, however you want to read it. I think it's actually sweet on there, but you know. Okay, so we're gonna stretch. Okay. Okay. And we do 5 squats per redemption to keep Nether healthy and out of the hospital. So, if anybody wants to do them with me, we're going to do 5 squats. God, this is going to hurt. Oh, balance is the thing. Oh, you definitely heard some joints pop, Fire. Definitely heard some joints pop. Imagine if Aya started adding letters to stuff and changing the spellings. I don't know. It's a suite of activities, so you know that works, right? I would change it if I ever remember to. Changing is effort. Why change it when you can leave it the same and get rage engagement? One of the guys at work is in a band, and we talk about like content and stuff, and I'm always like, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Just any engagement is good. There's no such thing as bad publicity. For a pelvic CT scan at the end of July, and apparently an hour before it I have to drink a liter of water. Yeah, you're talking to a guy who's done more CT scans than anyone should ever have to do. I spent 5 years going in and out of hospitals getting stomach surgeries. I had 6 surgeries over the course of about 4.5, almost 5 years. Like, I might as well have bionic guts at this point. But I got a good surgeon. He patched me up. I changed all my eating habits and feeling pretty healthy. I can't do an MRI. I've done one MRI. I thought an MRI was going to be a lot worse than it actually is. It's not a comfortable situation. I'm not like officially claustrophobic, but I'm claustrophobic. You know what I mean? Like, I can deal with it by like just closing my eyes and like, all right, it's going to be over soon. It's going to be over soon. But if I was trapped somewhere, I'd lose my shit. 3 MRIs? It would destroy your pacemaker. Ah, yeah. That is definitely a reason to not have an MRI, I would say.
Insufficient materials.
It is loud. Yeah. I would imagine fire. I don't think being in a tight, confined space is really a picnic for anybody. Just doesn't seem like something you would naturally want. Like, hey, would you like to be restrained from doing anything at all and just feel overwhelmed? I've also seen the MRI without all the fancy covers on it, believe it or not, significantly. Oh, I would believe it. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I don't know why I know that song. I don't even think those are the proper lyrics, but hey. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. This is back when we used to actually put missile turrets on planets. Ah, the memories. PLSs, missile turrets. It's almost like this was the beginning of the game. Dated myself. I hope you bought yourself a good glass of wine. Greatest American hero. I've dated myself. I'm a pretty cheap date. It doesn't take a lot to get me drunk. But I was really good company. It's almost like I liked everything that I liked. How hard can I bash this joke into the floor? Tomorrow starts 3 days of hell. Oh, I'm so sorry, zombie. Hopefully it's not 5 years of hell. I just updated my times in the D&D scheduling thread and pinned the instructions to hammer time timestamp function. Yay! Hammer time! Is it fire hammer time? Hehehe. I gave this company my entire 30s. Oh God. Yeah, I've had people tell me like, Nether, if you're tired, you should, you can totally like stream less. We'll understand. I'm like, dude, fuck that. If I'm tired enough to stop doing something, it'll be my like day job. Screw that place. That show was so long ago, 1981, 1983. Most of you here probably were not even alive yet. I refuse to answer on the grounds that it might incriminate me. I will be asserting my Fifth Amendment rights. You have the right to remain hamster. Anything you say can and will be lobstered against you. Stream, are you incriminated? I'm streaming? Wow. I didn't know that. I should probably be more careful about what I say. I'm in a mood today, guys. I am silly and stupid. Speaking of which, I was gonna try and get the Do You Cake merchandise done before stream, but I would have had to give up eating dinner to get that done because I did not have a lot of time after I got home. So it will probably get done this weekend. No, silly and stupid is the new cool, right? If not, damn, I'm so fucking silly and stupid, right? Yeah. So for anybody who doesn't know about like, I had a dream, and I won't go into details, but apparently I ran around in my dream screaming "Do you cake" at people, and then I've made that the title of my stream the next day, and it has become a running gag of sorts. You know, it's the equivalent of "Do you lift," but for cake. Do you cake, bro? Oh, I cake so hard. The cake is a lie. I considered doing a baking stream to commemorate the occasion of the Do You Cake merchandise, but that would necessitate me somehow like getting a camera to the kitchen and figuring out how to do things not at my computer desk. So, Oh no, you shouldn't run while gagged. Play gotta do the booking by the book with Lil Jon. I will, whatever you're talking about Lil Jon, I will take your word for it. I have never and have no desire to listen to that human do anything. Except maybe suffocate. Send it to you in Discord. I will make sure to delete that message. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. Let them eat cake. Your Majesty, the peasants are out of bread. We'll just let them eat cake. Because that's, I mean, I'm sure plenty of people know that, but if you don't know that, that was the whole, like, origin behind it, and why, is like, it was Marie Antoinette, right? So they were trying to explain to her that the peasants were poor and they couldn't afford food. And so they're like, the peasants can't afford, they can't afford bread. And so when you're royalty, if you run out of bread for whatever reason, then you would eat cake, you know, which it's a substitute carbohydrate. Like, well, we shouldn't be eating sweets, but since we don't have bread, we'll eat cake as our carbohydrate to go with our meal. So that's just, it shows how out of touch the royalty was with the common man. Reminds me, I do need to cake for my brother's B-Day. Yeah! Cake for the B-Day. 31 million soil and climbing. Dark side of the moon. I think paving a planet is part of the rite of passage in DSP. Like, you gotta pave a planet. The last planet we paved, I actually got the achievement because I didn't miss any tiles. And I'm never gonna worry about doing the full paving again. I mean, we're paving this to put stuff down, but I'm not gonna worry about getting any. If I miss a tile, I miss a tile. We're not gonna like go over it with a fine-tooth comb. I also went, why don't I just pave a planet? So I did. Yeah. It's just easier to lay things out when everything is flat and on a grid. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads, because the entire planet is paved. For you using third-person mode. Yeah, I like third-person mode for doing stuff like this. I like God mode for designing factories. If there was a way to set up a hotkey to switch between them, I would be ecstatic. That would be freaking cool. I mean, I bet I could figure out how to set up a macro to do it, but, you know, ain't nobody got time for that. This was our original titanium and silicon smelting area from way back in the day. The planet is the road. Yes, exactly. The road goes on forever and the party never ends. Woo! Party! Is any of that, like, useful stuff? Hydrogen. Suck it, hydrogen. I love how in the early game you really want hydrogen, then eventually it becomes so free it's a byproduct. Yeah. So I did something in this playthrough that seems to be working out really good, because hydrogen always becomes a problem one way or the other. I'm only using ILSs now. I don't use PLSs at all. And whenever I put down an ILS for a factory that produces hydrogen or consumes hydrogen, I set it to the priority group 1. And then I allow it to remote demand, but when it's on that priority group 1, it will always pull from the consumers will always pull from the byproduct factories first, and then only after the byproduct factories are empty will it go to the orbital collectors. And so far, that has kept all of our lines completely unclogged. You know what? I don't care. Hydrogen fuel rods, fuck them. I can't be bothered to be that resource. I want to say resource efficient, but that's the wrong word, because by the time I actually integrated all of those fuel rods into my system, I probably will have burned more hydrogen and more titanium than just deleting them. So, whatever. Hyper ILS spam. Deku, have you seen my planetary mega mall? God, I love that planet. We were just over there earlier, so you probably saw it, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't pay attention. Oh, right. We need to go over there. I at least don't remember seeing a planetary mega mall. My attention wasn't drawn to it.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, it's a whole planet, so... I mean, we could go over there and drop some stuff off. Yeah, let's just go over there and drop stuff off. It's in this system. And then we could pick things up faster. Dan named it the Mall of America. So let's go over to the Mall of America real quick.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine activated.
So I have the waypoint on the wrong planet, and that'll drive me crazy. So the planet we're going to, the entire planet is a mall. It produces all of the resources to make every item in the game, including annihilation constraint spheres, so it can theoretically power itself. But this planet is my mall, including this ridiculous main bus here that makes every item. Yeah, mega factory. This takes in raw resources, makes every item and ammunition in the entire game, and has these... They each have 2 towers, one for sending out to wherever you call it, but then the other one pulls it back in, and the reason I have 2 towers is so that I can use belts and splitters to prioritize. You can dump anything you want into the start of the line, and it will filter into the system, whether it's a raw material or a finished item. When it goes back to the finished item areas, it will always prioritize reloading the output buffer from the stuff you drop in, then secondarily from the return ILS, and then third from the production line. So I was able to prioritize every single thing. And with a few minor adjustments, we were able to set it up so that, yeah, I do dumb shit. A lot of this stuff is unnecessary. This factory doesn't actually need to be this big, but so we can just dump this in here, dump these in here, put those in here. Let's put some of that action in here. What are you? Are you Mark 2 or Mark 3? Mark 3. Mark 1s can go in here. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. And now I don't have to think. All of that will just get sorted where it needs to go. And I'm coming over here because my entire production line is only about half a planet and my frames are crying. My frames are doing all right, I think. Excellent. Now back to paving. The thing that I'm working on so far, right now, is building enough Dyson sphere in this system so this place can power itself. Auto sorting's awesome, right, Foster? The sorters you have, what's your CPU? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. I hired my friend to build my computer. And I was like, I stream and I need to be able to run multiple copies of games on multiple monitors. So
Warp engine activated.
I don't actually know what my CPU is. I should have him like list out my specs so that I could actually post them.
Flight
I have seen it chug a little bit when we're doing certain activities. I couldn't even tell you what activities, but yeah, auto sorting is my favorite thing in most games. I had to build a auto sorter on our Minecraft server because I needed that. The last iteration of our Minecraft server, I've been calling it last season, I didn't build an auto sorter. I just kind of lived out of my ender chest, and it was a lot of hassle. So first thing I did when I set down my main base this year was go and build an auto sorter. And then I just stopped playing on the server because I got addicted to other games like Dyson. Find your CPU with DX diag and start menu. I see. Good to know. Moving onward. Computer specs. Isn't there like something in settings? System. Uh, 12th gen Intel Core i7 12700 KF 3.61 gigahertz, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 64-bit Windows 11, 64 base processor. Not a bad CPU. Your way would be to hit Control Shift Escape and go into the Performance tab. For Ice World, you can just place buildings to level all the things, and foundations like 3%. Isn't like that 3%. That isn't level. Yeah, we're not doing it because we need it to be flat. We're doing it because why not? I literally was like, do we want to pave this planet? We don't really need to, but man, I kind of want to. And that's where we started our stream. How you doing, Lowlinder? What is going on? My science? I know. I'm being ridiculous. Yeah, we're going to build a proliferator planet. Then we're going to start working on science and stuff like that. I need proliferator, because we're just going to... Every project I do, we wind up putting down, like, tons of proliferator stuff. Missed a spot? That's... We'll get it on the next pass. Or not. Either way, it's fine. We already got the achievement for doing a whole planet, so I'm not as, like, insane about getting every last dot, but if we see something, we're definitely going to get it. The water, I mean, we'll pave that too. We'll pave everything. The whole galaxy will be concrete and factory. There's our goal for the playthrough. Pave every planet. Not really, but kind of really. Pave every planet. It's the American way. right? Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. You know I'm not good at singing, but I do it anyway because it's fun. You don't got to be good at something to enjoy it, right? Is that all hydrogen? Is there anything worthwhile there? No? Hup! Right in the dumpster. There's something so satisfying about destroying all the old garbage infrastructure. I feel the same way about oxygen not included. Once I can destroy all the old garbage and like sweep up the entire map and it's just, the whole map is under my control. That's when I start feeling really good. Last night we deleted the last natural tiles. Not deleted, but we harvested the last natural tiles in our oxygen not included world. And it was just like this feeling of satisfaction. Now once I get them all into central storage, I'll be happy. You better purple the whole planet. I can't even tell, like, is this purple or is this pink? Like, if we go out of this... I don't know. Fuchsia? Probably not fuchsia. It's fuchsia? I was right? Fuck, man. I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket today. Oh, I gotta share because I'm way too excited. Wait, what messages? Hang on 1 second. Reminder to get I love you, Aya. Aya sent me a reminder to post my PC specs. Okay, hang on 1 second. I wanna show you. If you guys were here last night, you saw it, but I want to show you guys something real quick. This is gonna be the new Do You Cake T-shirt. So it's gonna take me like an hour or so to do up all the merchandise, maybe a little more. So this will be going on a T-shirt and whatever other random thing. I'm probably gonna put it on an apron because we use Printful.me, so you can do all of your merchandise made to order. But I'm very excited about this. This makes me happy. My artist is awesome. Anyway. Back to other nerd things as opposed to that. I really do have to do a baking stream now. I'll have to order one of the aprons for myself and then do a baking stream. Love how many stream of rockets look like a giant claw. Yeah. Gotta love a stream of rockets to building a sphere. Oh, yeah, yeah. I forget how many rockets we're making. It's not that much, but when they're going, it looks beautiful. Trying to make like 60 per second. Ooh, that's awesome. That's a lot of rockets. I think we potentially could make 500 a minute, but since we're not supplying enough resources, we actually make more like 100 a minute. I don't remember. It's not a lot. Is there a mod so you can do bigger than 10 by 10? I'm betting there is. There's probably a mod to just fill the entire planet too, from what everybody was saying. We're almost done. As we get closer to the poles, it goes a lot faster. I swear we'll build a factory in a second. I have all the blueprints, so it'll go down fast. I might have to edit the graphene blueprint a little bit, because I think we did have, like, a not-so-great like, the graphene blueprint is right, except I think I need to change the output sorters to pile sorters in the current blueprint. But I did update the carbon nanotube blueprint, and I know the proliferator... I think the proliferator blueprints are, sorted. I guess we'll see. Look at all of the soil. I can't imagine how you, like, the difficulty of paving a water world before the dark fog was a thing. Because, like, so much soil comes in from the dark fog. What happens here? You don't need to exist.
Mineral depleted.
Oh god, that's a lot of that. You find planets like this and level them with buildings. Yeah. I didn't know about getting stuff from the dark fog on my first playthrough, so I leveled my entire starter planet trying to get enough soil to deal with things. Oh god. So, you can go. You can go. And we're gonna go grab more foundation. Oh, I should have done the other style of foundation. Okay, so that's full of proliferate. I feel like that's going to be close to enough. Oh, the hurricane planets to get soil. Nice. Purple golf ball. Purple monkey dishwasher. Purple monkey dishwasher. I don't even remember what cartoon that's from. I know it's from a cartoon. Don't remember what cartoon. I know gasoline-powered turtleneck sweater is from that that Nickelodeon show, Rocket Power. The extreme sports kids show. From The Simpsons. Okay, good, good. That makes sense, because there's a lot of Simpsons inside my head. Like, there's a lot of Simpsons in my head. Like, that show's, like, whole catalog has permanent residency in my brain. Yeah. I think I had season 3 on DVD when I didn't have Netflix or cable or anything, and I must have watched season 3 like so many times, like, I can't even watch those episodes anymore. Like, I've watched them so many times that I'm like, I can't do it. There are nearly no real-life scenarios that I can't reference to. Yeah, same. Alright, funniest Simpson moment, in your opinion. Anybody who wants to weigh in. See, I'm convinced that the funniest thing that was ever said is, you can't fool your own mother on the foolingest day of your life with an electrified fooling machine. My high school social studies teacher says it's when Homer gets stung by the bee, and he says, a bee bit my bottom and made my bottom big. I was getting my dog earlier today and quoting the episode when that guy was trying to brainwash Bart, but it was really Hans Moleman. We named one of our RimWorld characters after Hans Moleman. Hans was the freaking dopest vampire, badass fucking pawn I ever had. Like, Hans could solo like 100 or 200 tribals on their own. Just the dopest fucking RimWorld pawn ever. My favorite bit is the spoof of The Shining. Oh yeah, The Shining! No beer and make no TV, Homer something something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, great one. Alright, I should connect these. I really don't need this much power going, but, you know. E is the inventory button, Nether. E is the inventory button. I'm so glad you can click drag power poles. Mountain Dew or crab juice? Ew, yuck. I'll take the crab juice. Yeah. That's a good one. Oh, guys, reminder. Tomorrow night we're going to be starting late. I'm not sure exactly how late. I can't imagine later than like 2 hours, but probably less than that. Tomorrow night is the release of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy... Well, pre-release, sorry. The official release isn't for another 2 weeks, I think. But tomorrow night is the official pre-release night of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy crossover. So I'm going to a pre-release event to check that out. I am going to spend money that I probably shouldn't spend on a game that I don't actually really play in real life. So I had a real life collection that was super amazing, but I lost it to flood damage. All right, I want this stuff to leave. I need this thing destroyed, so you know what? You know what? We'll grab that, we'll clear that. We will make one quick pit stop back at the Mall of America. Oh, nice. We're at level 12 on the Dark Fog. The planet I'm on is making the net positive of quantum chips. That's awesome. Nearly 10 per second. That is fantastic.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
You. Those can go there. Those can go there. That can all go there. Yeah, I have them automated. I mean, I have every item in the game automated, but you know, I'm an insane human. I love this planet. It makes me so happy. Look how satisfying those lines are. Just belts for days. I do want to check something. Okay, so we want our farm to get to level 15. It seems to be climbing through level 12. Those diagonals are really cool, but kind of cursed, but also awesome. Yeah, I struggled with whether or not I wanted diagonals and curves and stuff like that. I landed at kind of like a personal convention system of like only 45-degree angles. Well, actually no, because there are some non-45s, but yeah, I would probably do all of this ever so slightly different, but I'm okay with it. Anyway, it took me a long time to design this. I think I started this project over a year ago and then finished it when I came back to the game. But I think it might actually be time to start building a factory for real. Is that possible? Like circuit boards, but the world's a grid.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, cool. All right, we need... We're gonna pause and we're gonna bring up the Factorio lab. Okay, so God, how much do we want to make? To start. Yes, I know exactly, Lalinder. Yes. Um, so we need a full belt of nanotubes, which requires a belt and a half of graphene for each of the top tier factories. Now this. Okay, so this needs 3 belts of graphene and 1 belt of titanium and produces 2.5 belts. Quad 4, tier 4 quad stacked. My favorite way to answer any either or question. Yeah, exactly, same. I knew I was setting myself up there. One, two. Okay, so this produces 1.25 graphene. And this needs 3. So 1.25. So we'd wind up with 3.75 for 3 of those factories, or 5, 10, and so that would even out at 15. Okay, so okay, at 15 input belts, we'd be putting out 12.5 belts of nanotubes. God, that would be insane. I don't think we're going to do all that, but this consumes 2 Mark II, 2 nanotubes. So we'd be able to make 6 plus factories of this. So 6 times 1.25, so 7.5 belts of Proliferate. All right. Let's say we wanted 4 of these. And let's go to exclude that, include that. We're not going to worry about that because we're just importing the shit out of that. Same thing with this. Okay, so we would need to produce 2, in order to produce 4 belts of Proliferate. Running out of Deuteron fuel rods. Just make antimatter ones. Okay, so enabled we would need 2 belts of titanium, 6 belts of graphene. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That is going to be from Kimberlite. Over here. I want to be clear about the beauty of patterns and the facts of the matter. Well, I'll leave it to you. Mineral depleted, yeah. So I think I have these. That's easy to do. That's provided directly from Diamond. So the nanotubes to the graphene to nanotubes is the hard part, right? This produces 1.25. So if we make 4 of these factories, we're going to get 5 belts. Which will produce, which would be like 1 2/3 of one of these factories, right? That would give us almost 4. Right. Okay, so I think to start here, our goal should be to have 2+ belts of carbon nanotubes, right? Or no. 4+ belts of carbon nanotubes, which would mean we'd need 2 of these factories, which would mean we'd need 6 belts of graphene. 6 belts of graphene would be 5 of these factories would get us more than 6. So 2 of these, 5 of those. All right, not calculator, notepad. Okay, so we would need 2 nanotube, 5 graphene. Now this requires 1 belt of titanium. So that would also be, we would need 2 belts of titanium, which I think the smelter I use for titanium. Oh dear God. I really should have written that down. Titanium, add item, limit, 2 belts, maximize, produces 1 belt. Okay, so each of these factories that I have designed produces 1 belt of titanium. So then we would need 2 of the titanium factories. Okay. And that is support for 2 of the blue, 2 blue pro. Okay. The green produces 2.5. Each of these consumes 2. So we would need 2 of the green. Two green consumes 2 of the previous, so I would need 4 belts of this. So one of these produces 5 belts. Yeah. Okay. All right. I has math. Straight line, Nether. Straight line. I know it's a sphere, but get your head out of your ass. Just fly in a straight line. So I need 2 titanium factories, and I know those will fit up here. And I believe we can fit 5 up here in theory on this line. Yeah. So we're just gonna... Now, at first, this is not going to produce enough. We need the freaking dark fog smelters, and we need them ASAP. That's why I keep, like, obsessing about the dark fog farms. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy that that's not on an actual line. Actually, no, because we have a tower that has local demand on it, right? Yeah, and we're going to request titanium. And we are going to locally supply this, not remotely. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I gotta actually make specific mineral ones of these. Because this is so dumb that I do this. Let's do this right now, actually. So how do you lower the amount of power the dark fog is stealing from the sphere? Kill the hive? Dark fog is stealing power from the sphere? I don't know. I murder the hive no matter what I do. I think it was Zombie was talking about if you kill all the relay stations, it'll starve the hive. And it'll go dormant. So that might be a route. You, Deku. Okay, cool. See, I don't function. Guys, I don't sleep a lot. If I say the wrong things, just remember I don't mean to insult anybody. I work 37 hours a week and I stream something like 42 or 52 hours a week. Okay, let's go. Basically tease it a little. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I finished my thought. I am exhausted 24/7. I legitimately started drinking caffeine again, and I drink it at night when I get home from my day job so I can function on these streams. So If I screw anything up, please feel free to call me out on it. I am full of nonsense and bad ideas, so. Okay. So those are there. Now let's check out the sizes on the other factories. What band do you fit in? I don't think you'll fit up in this one. No. But you'll fit in this one. Of piss and vinegar, and it used to just be vinegar. I'm helping. Okay, so that's reasonable. I think the other ones are more or less the same size, right? Yes. Okay, those are all more or less the same size. So the big ones we gotta fuck with are... We need 5 graphenes. Which we might be able to fit up here. Let's give that a shot. This band might not be... Alright, so that collides. If we slide that down... Let's say to there. Does that work? No. Still collides. Okay. Let's say... I wish every factory game had a hold button, like Satisfactory does, where you could like hold a blueprint in space and then spin around and look at things. You know what? Does that work? That works. Two. Three. Four. Oh my god, cursor, please. Oh, that is so good. That is like a glove from Ace Ventura. I can't do an Ace Ventura impression, but that's fucking perfect. Now upgrade everything to the white sorters. I actually think I was supposed to upgrade the outputs to the white sorters, actually. Damn it. Yeah, we're probably just going to upgrade everything to the white sorters. Oh, right. That whole part where I need these. What happened? Do you proliferate your proliferate to get proliferated proliferate to proliferate with? Yes, 100%. Speaking of questions that end in just saying yes, if your question is ever, do you proliferate, you could just stop there and the answer is yes. Proliferator, and the first thing you should do. Yep. Dear God. My brain can't handle things. I actually got a streamer to start calling it cat pee. Well, we're just gonna be bathing in an ocean of cat pee. Sounds nasty. What's up, bird, please? How are you? Welcome on in. What is the good word? How are you doing this fine, fine evening? You know, 5 of these factories fit so well at this side of the planet that I am very tempted to put another 5 on the other side and double up our plan. We might. We might very well do that. It's not like having more factory is going to be a problem, you know. If it backs up to like fully output buffers, who cares? I should be asleep or just waking up or something, but instead I've been playing Dune. Oh, nice. How is it? I've heard a lot of people get excited about it. I checked out, like, you know, I took a brief look at what it's about. I don't think I'll be into it, but that's something I've said about a lot of games, so I leave room for possibility in that regard. Fun? Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are, like, all about Dune. I think Dune is a great world. Dumb question. Okay. Definitely got to do that. Before we go any further, all of you need to be set on priority group 1. Yeah, my husband was super excited for it. Very cool. Is it multiplayer? Do you guys get to play together? I love, like, husband and wife or family gaming people. I get like so excited for people. It's like, wait, you get to play with your whole family and everybody likes playing together? That's freaking cool. Or like, you get to play with your significant other? That's awesome. It's an MMO apparently. Oh, nice. Phenomenal. Alright. I should have fixed this blueprint the first one we laid down before we laid more down, but okay, so output, 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 output. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay. All right. Yeah, guys, don't let me not actually grab this one. Like, this blueprint definitely needed to be... Okay. Now, real quick, we're going to put these all down to 0. And then we're going to save this as the blueprint. Then we're going to take this. Go like that and save. Now we've overwritten the blueprint with a better blueprint. Now we'll crank all of this back up. There we go. Now, a dumb question. If I try to paste this blueprint on top of an existing one, will it copy the settings for me? Apparently not. What we can do... Okay, this is where I have to get out of third-person building. This breaks me, trying to do this stuff in third person. It really does. That's why I said I wish there was a hotkey. Now, I did fix the carbon nanotube one because it had similar issues. We rented a server so we could definitely play together. That is fantastic. I love that. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Do you also play Dyson? Is that why you're here too? Or did you just see my wonderful smiling face on the preview page and go, I want to go hang out with that mohawk? I'm being half funny, but at the same time, one of the people that came into our community was like looking for someone to raid out to one day, and they were like, you know what? Nobody could have that hairstyle and be a bigot, so I'm gonna go there. I mean, I don't know if that's absolutely true, but I appreciate the sentiment because, you know, we don't like bigots or bullying or hatred of any kind here. So they were accurate in their specific assessment of myself as a character. Although I do think it's possible for someone to have a mohawk and also be an asshole, you know. So, but I digress, often and shamelessly. Oh, look, a piece of the planet we didn't cover. Ooh, look, a piece of candy. Yeah, I gotta get these glasses widened a little bit. Okay, so that is graphene production. Yeah, nanotubes is going to be a whole other shillelagh. But yeah, probably could probably fit 2 of them in that band. All right, let's delete these temporarily. Yeah, there's no other factory that's going to fit in here. How do I have this set up? Okay, that line. So we could go there. Let's just go... Okay, so we can't go there because of the spacing. Can we go just a little further down? Like, let's say... the spacing again. You bet. I wish there was a way... Okay, so that fixes it. I wish there was a way to tell it to just expand the blueprint. Metalheads and the people who look the part always seem so hardcore, but they're often really sweet and soft people. Met a guy whose entire body was canvas, and he was kind and genuine. Yeah! Yeah, I've had the same experience. I am also... Well, I am generally pegged as a metalhead. I like weird and heavy stuff is kind of my my groove. All right, we'll leave everything on local and remote demand for the No. We should be putting that on local demand because we have a tower bringing stuff in from out of system, and if we leave all of these like this, that means we only have to reset one of them later. You remind me of a guy I used to work with at Wendy's. Always had dyed blue hair, and anytime he was working and my mom came through at late night, she'd ask if blue hair was working. Oh, that's awesome. Moms come up with the silliest stuff. We could fit 3 around here, but... We only need 2, so... Are we missing items? What are we missing? Pile sorters. So I mean, we've more or less gotten to the point where we just have to decide on a project and decide on the numbers and the design and start slapping it down. Because we can just call in whatever we want. Delicath, how's it wiggling? What's the good word?
A landing relay station detected.
You and your goddamn relay stations. On where? Mizmar? Fine, we will go and deal with Mizmar.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, but with our planetary mega mall, pretty happy. We just land and do the thing. Just got back from a 2-hour ride to Micro Center to buy a PC case that is sold out everywhere. Oh my god. That's the worst when like you have a plan and the money to execute it and people not having it in stock is what destroys you. You know, some of those dark fog farms are already up to 13. Oh yeah, we're cooking with gas now.
Warp engine deactivated.
Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Hang on one second.
Destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Seems to be the only thing I might have to hard time getting a hands on, and on other than maybe the graphics card. Graphics cards are obscene. I wanted to get a new graphics card for my system, and it's just ungodly expensive, so. Like, I think I was looking at 4080s, and I looked it up, and this was a little while ago, so prices may have changed, but I could only find one. It was by Gigabyte, or Gigabit, however you pronounce it, and it was over $2,000. I was like, I'm not spending $2,000 on a graphics card. Graphic cards are pretty ridiculous in price. Yeah, it's insane. Used to be for like $2,000 to $3,000 you could build your entire system for, including a graphics card. Now you got to spend $2,000 to $3,000 on just the graphics card. It's friggin' bonkers. But my buddy says that there's a lot of companies that are trying out like new product lines and stuff, so we might get a little bit of competition in the marketplace that might help free a few things up. Land. There we go. A friend of mine got a pretty nice rig for $1,800, so you can definitely get good in budgets, especially if you buy AMD. Yeah. I'm going to get ready for work. I'll be back in a couple hours once I get set up at work. Sounds good, Dan. You have a good one. Drive safe. All that stuff. We'll be here whenever you pop back in. We're going to be doing the things, making the stuff. I mean, at this rate, this planet is going to be up and running pretty quickly. Then we'll go and do a few side quests. $7,900 GRE, I love it. Yeah, I have to figure out what I'm looking to get. I've got too many bills to actually seriously buy it. I do have a wish list, a throne wish list, so I was thinking, I was like, well, maybe I could put it on the throne wish list, and over the next, like, however long, maybe people will help me buy it. And then I was looking at the prices, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to put that on the wish list. That'll take 10 years for me to crowdfund such a thing. I'm going to have to, you know, engage in illegal activities in order to afford a graphics card at this point. Alright, take it easy, Dan. Drive safe. Graphics card is the vast majority of the price of a build. The rest of the parts are surprisingly cheap in comparison. Yep. I've noticed that. Like, if you don't buy enthusiast grade, you can get a good CPU and its motherboard for $400. Yeah, my buddy is really into the tech stuff. Every day at lunch, he goes and he reads up on all the tech news, like everything that comes out. So he's told me a lot of that stuff. A lot of it just goes over my head, and I'm just like, well, when I have money, I'll ask him what's up, and I'm sure he'll have answers. Yeah, we definitely couldn't fit a third one. But we could fit substantially more titanium on this planet if we wanted to. Okay, so that is titanium, graphene, and nanotubes. Jesus Christ, for some reason I thought my door was open. Set up for this planet. So now we need 2 blue, 2 green, and 1 orange production of Proliferate. You, sir, can you fit in this band? You might be able to. I don't like that angle, though. There we go. Do I dare? Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna be able to fit a lot of stuff on this planet. We're gonna be coming back here to do upgrades pretty consistently. Did I put ships in here?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so one of those. Oh my god, we should just go fucking ham. No, calm down. There are other projects. We can just come back here and upgrade more later on. Okay, so this one won't fit because it's 2 ingredients. Okay, that's fair. We could probably fit one on this band. Right, we can't squeeze it between. Can we? No, that overlaps just a little bit. So if we put one there,
A landing relay station detected.
okay, so that doesn't work there. Oh my god. Landing relay station, oh my god, on Mizmar. Alright, hang on. I want to delete this. I don't want this here. This is why we need to get... Okay, so after we get this planet up and running, next project has got to be to go to every planet that we have stuff on and put in the planetary defense that we have designed, so we can just start ignoring this. Because I'm getting just a little aggravated at having to run away from the projects that I'm doing to go and deal with relay stations. Like, we could just lock down entire systems if we put the plasma turrets on top of every pole. Meh. I've done shields before. I want to do the planetary defenses this time around. Just everything dies.
Spaceport destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Nice. Vein utilization. Gotta love that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
How you doing, Psycho? Sorry, I didn't even notice it was you. Again, multiple people with the same color name. This is just gonna happen more and more. How are you tonight? I like the idea of being violent and shooting everything down.
Warp engine deactivated.
Going fine? Feeling fine. Oh, shit. Apparently... Apparently I forgot to go and fly and put these in when I brought them back to the planet. I do like that these fit in here nice and snug. You know, that is the thing. Because we could fill that, like, entire band with tier 1. So maybe we do stay out of that. Or go to the other side of the planet. Yeah, because we couldn't even fit 2 of them up here. Well, actually, maybe we could squeeze 2 in if we, like, go to there. I mean, we've got plenty of real estate. I'm just trying to, like, find efficient ways to build so that we can expand this later. Do you fit up here? Oh, you fit up here. What about between these? Oh, see, now we're talking. See, now we're talking. Four, one. I mean, I think that is pretty reasonable. Okay. Okay, level 15 is where we start actually being able to put down the good assemblers again, which makes me very happy. I mean, do we want to go completely insane on this planet? I mean, I know the answer is yes, but at the same time, like, is it? Insanity is bliss, right? Well, I'm starting to realize we could be making obscene amounts of, what do you call it? Proliferate. I mean, we don't need it right this second. So part of me kind of feels like, yeah, we should probably do some and then come back here. Okay, but I think I should take notes on this planet.
Flight.
Yeah, since the math is fresh in my head, we're gonna... Okay, what did I say? So... optimal ratio for the factories that we have. You need 2 tier 2. Okay, yeah, so each one needs 2. So this consumes 3 and produces 2.5 of the tubes. This consumes 1 and produces 1.25. Okay, so that doesn't matter. So 1.25. So 4 would get us 5. And that wouldn't cover the whole thing. So 8, 12. Twelve would get us 15 belts.
Mineral depleted.
And then 5 nanotubes. 12 graphene, 5, or is it 5 or is it 3? No, it's 5. And if we need 5 nanotube factories, that means we need 5 titanium factories, right? Yeah. Five nanotube factories, 5 times 2.5. 5 times 5. 5 times 2.5 gives us 12.5 nanotubes. And then this needs... Sorry, I'm making notes, guys. So to eat 12.5 belts, we would need 6. 6 of these would eat 12. Okay, and then... And that would need, so that would mean we would need 12 belts of this. So 12 divided by 2 is 6. And then 6 needing 2 each, so we'd still need 12, and this produces 5. So we would need 3 orange. So what we're shooting for first, like right now we're doing whatever it is we're doing. 2 nanotubes, 5 graphene, 2 titanium, 2 blue, 2 green, 1 orange. That all supports each other with a little bit of a buffer on some of it. If we want to get to the point where we can balance the graphene to nanotubes, we get to 12 graphene factories, 5 nanotube factories, 5 titanium factories, and then 6 blue, 6, that can support 6 blue, 6 green, 3 orange. That could still be optimized more on a larger scale, but I think if we get to that point and we're producing, so that'd be 6 blue, 6 of them in blue, that would be 6, 7, that would be 7.5 belts of blue proliferate.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, diamond. That I did not take into account. All right, we got to deal with that. God. Sometimes my brain. Kimberlite, yeah. All right. Guys, I do have to take a quick restroom break, so I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. He does the Be Right Back screen music. If you guys are enjoying it, click on the links in chat. Down in the description if you're watching back on the VOD. I will see everybody back here in just a couple of minutes. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience and support. Okay, so I neglected math entirely. Oh, wait, I have this listed in my blueprints. So you consume 2 belts of diamond. Two belts of kimberlite in. So diamond, maximize, kimberlite, belts, limit. So that produces 4 belts per factory I've designed for kimberlite. Okay. Wait, right? Yeah, it takes in 2 belts of kimberlite, produces 4. Because it consumes, yeah, because it's 2 belts and it gets fully consumed. Okay, so 4 belts of diamonds. What do we have? How much do we need? So 1 diamond. So 1 of those should support 2 of these. Because it needs 2 belts, and we need 2 of these, so we need 4 belts. Okay. Yeah. Can we get...
A seed is approaching your system.
Of course it is.
Mineral depleted.
Hamel. Okay, let's go deal with this seed. And I think...
Warp engine activated.
I think that might actually sort out the Proliferator planet. I mean, unless we just actually go for it, go for it. I might go for it, go for it.
Warp engine deactivated.
I hate when I don't, like, you want to pass it, but I always overshoot it too much, and then if you come in behind it, it takes you forever to catch up with it. These things travel so goddamn fast. Okay. Phenomenal. While we're here, 36.3. Here comes a burst of ships. Cool. That's right. I said we would do some side questing. Is what I said. So we'll go and get this built. That should put us at whatever we need. Make sure we've got our settings sorted out. Then we'll do a little reconfiguring of a few things here and there, add in some planetary defenses, adjust power grids, etc., etc., and then see if we want to come back and push it even more. Maybe not even to the limit. It looks like we're going to be able to fit a lot more on the planet than I originally anticipated. It's not like running our antimatter planet.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay. Slow down and turn.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I have a from raw build for deuterium rods, and I didn't have any sulfuric acid for titanium alloy, so I imported titanium alloy and side-loaded it into the outputs from the smelters. Fair. I kind of make my planets from raw. Like, this planet will take in raw resources and put out Proliferate, but I don't make the factories themselves from raw. You never have enough sulfuric acid. Do you have a planet tapped left for a sulfuric acid ocean? At one point in my last playthrough, I went and tapped every square inch of a planet for sulfuric acid. Have a few tapped. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you also need this local supply, remote supply,
Depleted.
but you need warpers. Okay. Same thing over here. All right, that's right. All right, you, sir, can go on. Actually, you don't need any of that. I'm going to do that just because this is where I usually call down items from. I'm only pumping 4,000 sulfuric acid. Only. Remote storage. Remote storage. remote storage. So local supply on that. That's going to go down to local supply. Local demand, local demand, local supply, local demand, remote demand, local supply. Mining 25,000 iron ore per minute. Nice. I mean, that doesn't matter, so that's fine. Local supply, local demand. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, that building has to get destroyed. That setting can get cleared. This will get taken out once we start actually producing stuff here. Have I put down the blues yet? I don't think I've put down the blues yet. No, because there is the orange. Did I put down the second green yet? No, because I'm putting down the diamond. Reference rate is 154,000 iron ore per minute. That is a lot of potential iron ore coming in. Is that entire star cluster? That's solid. I'm nowhere near that yet, but we'll catch up.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I have to set the outputs over there. Whoops. Okay. So if I've done my math correctly, once this is built and everything spins up, we should be making 2.5 belts of Mark III Proliferate. Oh, do I not have any of those? Dear God. Okay, so let's get some of these.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I'm also... I have to spend the weekend upgrading blueprints. Or Sunday upgrading blueprints, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, these outputs need to be pile sorters. Okay, that should help. Well, give or take on those numbers, because it was all done with the dark fog level assemblers and the dark fog level smelters, which... What's the item we need for the smelters? That thing. And I don't know what level that's at. Is that 18 or 21? Oh, there's one we get at 18, one we get at 21, and then the last one we get at 24, right? Or no? So it's going to be a while before those are full legit in action. Okay. Annoying, but okay. Oh yeah, because I don't have the outer ring on those put on. So yeah, that's fantastic. That's good power. That is a lot of planet left to do more Proliferator. And right, anything that's set to remote demand really ought to. Right, that's the one that needs to get turned off. Okay, so do you have a remote demand? You do. So you need warpers. You're getting warpers. You're getting warpers. Local, local, local. You should be getting warpers. I am legitimately considering making an entire planet designated... Hey, Psycho. Designated to graviton lenses and warp cores. You should have warpers. And you should have warpers. And you should have warpers. Surely it's better to make warpers from green. Yeah. I would be making the graviton lenses for use on as graviton lenses, and I would be making warpers from green science. But I believe you need graviton lenses to make green science. I might be. I could become the Oprah of warpers, right? So yeah, so that's why I would make them on the same planet. I would make, since I got to make graviton lenses for the warpers anyway, I would make the warpers out of green science on that planet, and I would make a lens and a quantum chip. So yeah, that planet would make graviton lenses, quantum chips, green science for warpers, and we'd lean heavier into the graviton lenses so we could supply them to the ray receivers. Okay, you need warpers as well. Okay. Night, Nether Company. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Council of Roses. You have an amazing night. Take care. Sleep well. All that jazz. Okay, let's just double check that. Yeah, you're going to get coal, so you need them. Yep. Okay, so yeah, that's coming in.
Depleted.
Okay, warps are coming over to you, so you can supply things. Now over here, I have this set at what, 100? Let's set that up to 500, because this is the one supplying the warpers to this planet. Assuredly not sleep well. Insomnia is a ruthless bitch. Oh my god, don't I know it. Don't I know it. I've effectively doubled my sulfuric acid to 800 per minute. Wait. I'm waiting. What's up? Waiting. Waiting. Bueller. Bueller. Alright, it appears that this planet is doing its job. It's now over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Hell yeah. Okay, so what we can do now is go back to our home planet and decommission all the stuff that's going on there for... Yeah, we can decommission the Proliferate on that planet, which takes some of the stress off of it, which means we can make other things happen there.
Warp engine activated.
Probably isn't the biggest space battery I ever thought of. Stalker, what's going on? Good. We just put down a proliferator planet. Well, the start of a proliferator planet. We'll be able to expand it a lot. And we're coming onto this planet to decommission our old proliferator setup. How are you tonight? Vroom vroom and all that nonsense. We're going to flip this. Remote demand, local supply. And then we're going to find where we're making Proliferator on this planet. Is that over here? It is. And we're going to go... We're going to hit supply on that so we don't bring any coal in.
Mineral depleted.
You know what? Just everything on supply. All right, we should go back. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of back and forth so we can decommission these factories but not waste the proliferate. Yeah. All right. Now we got to do our like chores. So it's time for cleanup chores. Didn't even think about that.
Flight cruise mode. Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, you don't need to warp there, Nether. It's fine. It's right there. So this is us slowly but surely. My brain is slowly shutting off. I reinstalled some ARMS 3 to scratch an itch, and nearly forgot almost everything about it. And I was like, do I really want to relearn everything? And I was like, no. Then exited the game. ARMA 3. Oh, okay. I mean, that's legit. I don't blame you. I've definitely installed old games and been like, wait a second. I don't think I actually want to do this. What's the clog here?
Mineral depleted.
All right, we're gonna have to do that. Like, I think that might be our next homework assignment right here, is to just straight up. All right, I'm dumping all of that in here. It's a military sim that's a tad bit too overly complicated than it should be, but it's some mods for it, some modes on it, some fun modes on it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you know I like complicated shit. You know, I'm gonna put those in there. I'm gonna put those in there. Supreme Commander.
Mineral depleted.
How far down are these belts going? Okay, they are still moving. Okay, so that becomes... Okay, all these buffers need to be improved. It's a little too much. Try squad. Okay. Current side quest. Increase the storage buffer on all of this. Because it's like every time we go and do something, another item needs me to make sense of it. So 2,500 of these? Wow, that's ridiculous. Hell let loose. Squad were based on the Project Reality mod for Battlefield 3 or something like that. See, I never got into games like Battlefield or Call of Duty. That was... Shooters have never really been my jam. halfway between Arma and COD.
Mineral depleted.
I Let Loose is like World War II Frontline Simulator. Shooters as well, but mil sims offer more than just run and gun. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. I mean, not for myself, but I could see why, like, there would be an exception to the shooter rule for the military simulators if you're into that. I grew up redneck shooting guns, so like I have no desire to shoot guns in a video game because I've done enough of that. They should repair that building automatically. I don't know. I'm like, I've had my fill of guns basically in my life. Now bombs on the other, I'm just kidding, kind of. 142,000 feet. It's 920 rockets per minute. That is pretty goddamn awesome. I'm going to be designing a rocket planet here soon. I mean, I say soon, but I just keep working on this. I feel like this entire playthrough is like stress testing and tweaking this planetary blueprint. Like, I wanted to build this thing, and now that I've built it, it's like, all right, now how does that play out in the real game? Which is why I'm over here adding all these storage boxes right now. Use 870 quantum chem plants, 6,903 Mark III assemblers, and 619 Mark II smelters. That's awesome. What if you upgrade it all to Mark III? I used to play on Arma 3 server. It was King of the Hill, but I just spend the time helicopters or vehicles and ferrying and respawning players into the battlefield, never needing to fire a single shot. Oh, nice. So, support class, basically. It would be super great. Do it! I mean, what's this game for if not doing crazy shit? I mean, you see what I'm doing. Don't have those. Why not? Want to come borrow some of mine? Automation game without automating anything. That's a good point. I play an automation game by overcomplicating and engineering things. Oh, so we've already placed like 2,500 of these. Fair. So what's the win condition for this run in your mind? I don't know. We were just talking about paving the entire galaxy. But I mean, that's not really a great win condition. I'm not even sure. Making this planet as efficient and robust as possible so that when I share the blueprint, it's beloved by all. Maybe? I don't know. What's the original goal? To produce 1,000 terawatts? Is that the original goal? I don't remember what the... I think I said a petawatt of power, and you guys were like, that's impossible without mods. I was like, oh. Well, then I have no idea. Are we going for, like, a 64-sphere solar system? God, I swear the win condition to every playthrough in every game I do is, like, let's play until we've broken the computer or we get bored. When we get down to 3 frames a second, we'll consider the game won. .21 petawatts. I mean, so when you making how many? 100 Dyson spheres. So you can, is that 100 Dyson spheres fully? You can make 10 shells per star, right? So when you say 100 Dyson spheres, do you mean 110 shell Dyson spheres, or do you mean 100 shells? Because if it's 100 shells, in theory you could do it without mods. I think you would break your computer first, but I guess it would be max 640. Yeah, you can make 640 shells maximum. Of course, the ones around the black hole and such are not going to produce a lot of power. Does a lot more than you would expect, honestly. Yeah, I mean that, like, comparatively, right? Okay, so this is something that's dumb. There should be no strange matter going in there. So this is routed wrong. Strange matter should be coming in here. This is what I mean as far as, like, the goal of making this system work. The system hasn't been, like, stress tested until this playthrough. So now that I'm playing it, I'm finding all of the things that are not proper about it. Lack of item. Now, if we go in here, then we go... Okay. This... Now... What are you not getting? Alright, you're not supposed to be regular missiles. You're supposed to be... Oh, we did set that up, but we didn't clear the line. Why are you filling up with missiles? Oh God. Because you're set to the wrong one. So you need to be set up for the second tier missiles, and you need to be set up for the first tier missiles. You need to be set up for, dear God, tier 1 missiles, and you need to be set up for tier 2 missiles. Then you can go in here. Right, and then those are coming down the line and getting fed into here. What do you not have? Explosive units, which should be coming from here. Request from other distributors. That provides explosive units. Then you output here. That will produce those. That will output to here. That will send stuff down the line. I can't tell which direction this thing is going. Okay, that's the way it's going. Okay, and we're prioritizing the top at the moment. So you should be pulling in okay, and now if we desaturate this line of tier 1 missiles, we'll get to tier 2 missiles, right? Yes, okay. Not that I use missiles, but I want this blueprint to work for everything. So welcome back to the front. Let's put that stuff in there. Dear God. Actually, let's fly around the planet with these before I put them back in. Because there are definitely places we're going to need these. Like... yeah, let's... right, steel is on the main line. Don't you love when stuff breaks and you have to chase bottles? Yes! Yes, I do, zombie. It is the most wonderful thing in the world. That is why we play this game, right? Also, don't you love when things break and you have to figure out why in a massive, complicated, integrated system? Like, oh boy. Did I have a micro factory for Kimberlite? Is that what I did? Because I didn't mean to put it there. Yeah, this was the micro factory for Kimberlite and all of that nonsense. Okay. Because that was originally set up for graphene, which actually I think screws the size of it. Oh, God. Okay, let me check something real quick. So Kimberlite should have 120. Energetic graphite has 80. So we're not actually making a full Kimberlite. This is not actually a full Kimberlite blueprint. That is frustrating. Wait, is it? Hold on.
Mineral depleted.
How many of these are there? 160? The fuck did I do? So I put the largest one, which is crystal silicon and diamond. Oh, right. This is diamond, so it's actually more than we need for the Kimberlite. The Kimberlite only needs 120, and we've got 160. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That'll do. Okay. More storage. Okay. This planet is insane. Just absolutely fucking insane. Given how much we pave, I also want to increase the buffer over here for this thing. Okay, that thing is handling itself. Oh, some of those are 14, so once they hit 15, we're going to start getting in the resources we need for recomposing assemblers. Alright, I'm pretty goddamn happy here. Which these are the yellow fuel rods. Why are you not making things? Because you're getting plastic instead of titanium alloy. Why is everything on the titanium alloy line getting plastic instead of titanium alloy? Oh my god, what did I do? Wait, okay, so that says plastic. Oh, did I... So plastic and titanium alloy are running side by side, and at some point I accidentally grabbed the plastic thinking it was titanium alloy. Welcome to stupidity. So now we're going to follow both of these lines down. You're supposed to get titanium alloy. Fantastic. Now, every spot where plastic goes in, we have to check if that was supposed to be plastic or titanium alloy. You're supposed to be pulling plastic. Okay. And this is where we went wrong, right? Yeah, which is why we're not making those ships. Set back the project once, a supervisor would say. Yeah. Oh, I've made so many oopsies. At least Past Nether labeled his mistake.
Mineral depleted.
On the plus side, the way this whole system works, the fact that I wind up with all this shit in my inventory, I just dump it back in the beginning and it goes to where it's supposed to instead. Okay. Like I said, the goal of this project is to stress test the planetary megamaw. This playthrough. I mean, not entirely, but... You guys think we'll ever actually find everything that's wrong with this thing? Why doesn't this work? Because it doesn't work, Nether. Because you built it wrong. Because fuck you, that's why. But since we just increased all the buffers, really doesn't matter how broken it is. When we throw everything back in, there'll be a place for it to go. I mean, I suppose theoretically what I could have done in sandbox mode was set up the resources, because you can use the inline counter thingy, whatever the hell it's called. Right? You can be like, you could set it to output resources in sandbox mode. So I could have used that thing to simulate real world. Traffic monitor, yeah. That thing. Oh god, not only did I do this... I put the input on the output line and put in the wrong input. Okay, you're backfilled. Okay, our bots are not fast enough to supply this quick, so that, but that's fine because we don't care about missiles all that much at the moment. Okay. Well, that debug situation is sorted out. Plastic goes in there. Also, I don't actually like the way that looks, though. Yeah, that bothers me. Okay, let's continue on with the other endeavor, which was finding all of the storage boxes that needed to go places and dealing with those. Like, if we randomly end up with photons in the system, they need to go here. Are we remote demanding photons? We are. Okay, fair enough, game. Basically, we're looking for all these little little backpack spots off the side of these. Okay, cool. See, I put these in, these 4 little, like, mini factories, so in case any leaves got into the system, and wood and water, they would go over here and get processed into organic crystal and sent back over to the other things, because we're not actually making that anywhere for real. Same thing over here. If any fractal silicon made it into the system, it would come over here, get processed in small amounts, sent back. Stalagmites making carbon nanotubes could go over here. This was set up for kimberlite before we swapped that system over to kimberlite. And those could be swapped around and added and subtracted and blah, blah, blah as it is needed. All right. I do believe there's another one over here. Julie raiding in with a party of 21. What's going on, Julie? How are you? Hey, Raiders. What's going on? Hey, everybody. Nixio. Welcome in. We are refactoring. I don't know. We built a planetary factory for Proliferate, which is basically like boosting serum for the factories. And now we're kind of chasing down some minor bugs in the main item system, optimizing a few things, kind of just doing some side quests. Mystery Misty, hi, how you doing? For anybody who doesn't know, coming in with the raid, I know Julie and I share a lot of people, but if you're new, I'm NetherCloud. I stream every night, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard, and I stream all day on Saturday, usually 12 to 15 hours, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I was trying to split that up into 2 streams, but I've just found it more reasonable to put the Be Right Back screen up somewhere in the middle and go eat a sandwich. Because I'm like, I was going to take 2 hours off in the middle, but what the hell am I going to do with 2 hours? I'm just going to go back to streaming. I'm too ADHD to like actually accomplish a real task in a 2-hour break, so just take a 15-minute break, eat a sandwich, and get back to it, And that has been what we've been doing. Right now we're playing Oxygen Not Included in Dyson Sphere program. We are soon going to add in a new RimWorld run. We will be starting a new Ani run once the new update drops. Currently our Ani run is obscene and late game. Hi, Julie. Thank you for raiding in. I freaking love you. Big hugs, all the love. Can you kiss a kitty for me? Person who invented the Ferris wheel never met the person who invented the merry-go-round. They traveled in different circles. I love that. That's fantastic. Knight, you and I can be good friends. I like cheesy dad jokes. How do we feel? Do we feel like we've dicked around enough on this planet? Waffle is kissed. Good. I love waffle. And waffles. I love all the things that are sweet and adorable, like kitties and Julie. How's Bob doing? Is he? You said he was fully adjusted to the kitten life, right? Listen, you. What's up? What's up? Okay, so we're gonna drop off the extra randomness that we have. Yep, Bob playing with the kittens is helping them all out. Oh, it is prime time for brain meds. If you've got evening meds, guys, I take my evening meds at 9:53. I used to take them at 9:55, but Posture was like, "Hey, if you take them 2 minutes earlier, then it's prime time for pills." And I was like, you know what? Because 9:53 is a prime number. I didn't know that. Julie belongs to the cats. Yes, so do I. My kitty is somewhere. God, I don't know where he is. He's somewhere in this room. He's probably in the closet. Meds are good. I love my meds. I know some people dislike meds, and that's okay. Everybody should do what works for them, but meds work really well for me. Yeah, he'll come out screaming eventually. Dad! Dad! Are you done yet? Dad! Are you done? Dad! Yes, son. Yes, son. Alright, those can go back in there. That can get sorted like that. Yeah, of course. Go hug. Yeah. Big hugs and all the love right back at you, Julie. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for being you. Because you are awesome. And yeah, snuggle the little fur babies for me. I love seeing those pictures. I do pop into your Discord and check out the kitty animal. I'm tired, guys. Words are hard. Animals are nice and words are hard. All right, back to our original planet. Remember we came back here like an hour ago to decommission a system that we didn't need anymore? And then I was like, yeah, but we need to unload our inventory, so let's go to our sorting system / mall, fulfillment center, whatever the hell you want to call it. And now we're back here again. Yep. Welcome to Factory Games. I don't come into Julie's all the time because I'm usually in mine, but I do come in occasionally. Usually just to look at cute kitty pictures and lurk on everybody a little bit. Oh, you're not powered now. I spend a lot of time in mine. There's people with mohawks in Discord. Yes, there's people with mohawks everywhere. We're sneaky like that. Man, the cleanup around here is just, it's going good. This is our first planet. For the Aniers, it's similar to Ani in that regard that... Oh wait, you're not supplying oil? Dear God, what am I doing with my life? There's something very special about being able to clean up your first planet. You know, you make a messy base, and then you're like, man, I can't wait to get rid of these temporary systems. And then they stay there forever. And then one day, like late game, you're like, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm fairly certain this is obsolete. That may come back to bite me in the ass later, but I don't think we need this. You know what? I'll leave it like that. Yeah, we have entirely too much of that stuff kicking about. I do play Dyson. sometimes. Like now. Alright, you're missing a recipe apparently. You alright? Thank you. I don't know if you saw the planet I was on when you guys came in, but it's an entire planet dedicated to being a mall, and it's fully self-sustained. It just brings in raw resources. The only thing I'm working on at the moment with that is getting a big enough Dyson sphere in this system so that it can do its own photons. Where is the Proliferate supposed to be coming from for you? I swear. Hello, you. How would you like to be plugged into something? There, that'll solve that problem temporarily. Which is the way we solve every problem here. Alright, reverse that path. And then I think that's going the right way. So eventually, there you go. That should split. Yep. Good. Fantastic. Wonderful. So now my solar cells will actually get proliferated. I mean, we just dedicated a planet to Proliferator, so... which is why we're back here, because we're trying to destroy the local Proliferator factory, because it no longer needs to be here. So... yeah, we're doing our chores right now. We're deleting old factories to make space for other things. We're finally starting to move some of our main infrastructure over to other planets. We have an entire planet dedicated to making antimatter, a planet dedicated to making photons, and a blue star system, which is still waiting to spin up. We need a rocket planet and we need a science planet pretty badly. Okay, so all of that... Oh my god. Okay. How am I going to deal with you? Alright, I have an idea. It's almost like I know how my own brain works. Okay, so orange, green. You can get cleared. You can get cleared. So we just need to take blue out of you. You have orange and coal. I bet that's where the coal line is coming out originally. No, but it can be. And that's 5 items, so... let's ILS this stuff to the other planet. So, sloppy nonsense, but this might actually get us somewhere. You go there. The system we're sending to is in system. Supply. 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 Okay. And we can do it this way. Okay. Do you have electricity? You do not. Oh God. Okay. Okay. So the coal is already going somewhere. Let's go over to planet. Hydrate. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second to select the right location. Okay. Wait, I have a glass. Why am I drinking out of the jug? Let's drink out of the glass. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. So if we go in here... we can set that to remote demand. And that to remote demand. That should clear some stuff out of here soon-ish. Remote demand. This should just get supplied because that's what it does. And that planet's already sucking up the coal, so we don't have to set a setting for that. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, now a quick jaunt back to our mall to dump off the random stuff that's in our inventory from destroying that, and then we can actually go and do the things I was talking about earlier, like setting up proper planetary defenses so we can stop going and chasing down relay stations and seeds. Because we have that all sorted out now. We have all of the things we need to make that happen. So this planet is the one that makes me all of my items. It takes in raw materials and makes every item and ammo in the game. And it's unreasonably over-engineered. But it prioritizes things in a way that I like, which makes me happy. When you come here, you can dump anything you want literally out on the ground, and these things will pick it up. So... is that Mark II? Mark III. Is that Mark II? That can get put into the system. That can get put into the system. You can get put into the system. Why not you? And you. So, this thing will sort everything. Anything you drop in as the mech will get prioritized to get put back into the system first. Secondarily, anything that gets called back when you send it, like if you request 100 smelters to use 50 and you send 50 back, those will go in secondarily to whatever you drop off from your inventory here. And then if both of those inputs are fully drained, it'll start pulling from the production line and making more. So, you know, you don't waste materials or processing power or any of that good stuff. What is this graphene line doing? Oh, you're backed up on graphene. Oh, that's good. That's good. So like a little bit of hydrogen comes out and that gets chewed up by the system. Absolutely marvelous. Oh dear God, what are we doing? All right, you have planetary defenses. Nobody lands on you. You're our home planet. You don't really matter. Honestly, they could annihilate the home planet. It would stop our science, but you have planetary defenses. There are ships going out here. What's going on, Leviathan? How are you? Welcome back. We need to make a science planet a lot, and we need to make a rocket planet a lot. I don't know if I have the design capabilities in my brain at the moment. That might have to be a Saturday thing. How are we doing over here? 8.74, so we're catching up. I'll be on for another 2 hours, Leviathan. Science is a big one, right? Because we need all the different kinds of science and all of the resources necessary to support it. How crazy are we going to go with that? Are we going to make an entire planet red science, an entire planet blue science, etc., etc.? Yeah, of course. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is Denebola. How's Hamill doing? Okay. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe we could mess with our home planet and get some more science going. I could be down for that. All right. I take it back. Let's science a little bit. God, I love this planet. Every time I come here, I love it more and more. This place is so goddamn cool. Like a year of work. Everything I do that's awesome takes anywhere from a year to 2 years to complete. Okay, so this planet, right? What is... okay. Production. Matrix. I have no idea what the bottleneck is. Okay, so reference rate. I think the bottleneck is antimatter. That's why. Welcome back, Dan. Okay, so...
Building destroyed.
they're not fixing the buildings, huh? Well, every night we wind up over at the Dark Fog building. It's not a matter of white science labs. It's a matter of we didn't have enough antimatter to supply these places. So let's noodle with these systems. Where are we pulling antimatter for these? Are we pulling it from remote? Okay, we've got this set on local demand. We don't need to do local demand anymore. Local demand, a remote demand, local supply. Proliferate planet is pretty much up and running, and we're not even using a fraction of the planet. We're going to be able to scale that up for a long time to come. Okay, so that's now set on remote demand, so we won't use the stuff from this planet, which means we can dedicate anything that we're making on this planet to science. For science! Okay, so... We don't need to be making this anymore. Or that. Or this. Well, damn it. Dear God. Okay. I'm gonna have to get you to help me with fractionator setup because mine keeps breaking. Not right now, I'm at work. Of course! Happy to help in any way I can, Dan. You just let me know whose butt to kick. Okay. I really don't want to waste any of this stuff. That can go there. Wait a second. We've got plenty of antimatter? Oh, so then it's totally white science buildings that's the problem. What happened? Is there a problem with OBS? Oh, Danbot's fractionator. The first time I tried to set up a fractionator setup, I was like, fuck this nonsense, I'll just waste the power on particle colliders. So, I totally feel his pain on that one. I did not think that it would be the white science buildings that were the problem. Alright, fair enough, game. Oh, lack of item. Okay. Fair enough. We could call it down, but we've got a bunch of things in my pockets that I don't want to waste, so we're just going to dump it back off. Stacking the output onto new input and loop the hydrogen around. Conversion is about 1%. Unless you change something, your loop goes through the tower. So if there's too much hydrogen, it will clog. Yeah, fractionator setups are a motherfucker the first time you do them. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. Mine clogged a million times the first time I did it. It's a pain. I can go back to my planet and show you mine. We gotta go back there anyway. God, I love this game. It's so satisfying. Just have to make a belt loop separate from the tower and just sideload the incoming hydrogen from it. Yeah. Let me pick all this junk up. Tower and it filled up, bro. Okay, where is my fractionator set up? I haven't been to this planet in so freaking long. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I'm not proliferating. I don't know if I care. So, the hydrogen is coming out through these belts, and I'm using a pile sorter to go onto a loop that just goes in a circle. And then I'm taking the outputs here and putting them onto a belt and sending that into a production line. Yeah, that would be a cool update. But see how, like, the hydrogen belt is not going directly into them from the towers? The hydrogen belt is loading a loop from with pile sorters. So you have the hydrogen come up to this and then run a pile sorter. Speaking of kitties, come here. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? Uppies. Uppies. Come on. Come up. Come up. Come here. Come here. There we go. There's your baby. Who's a handsome boy? Yes. The baby. The bestest boy. You're so soft, Bubba. Do you want shoulder? Are we going into parrot mode? Parrot mode engaged. Yeah, so basically the stuff that feeds in the hydrogen, you just run a loop. It just goes down a line. Jesus, how big did I make this? And then comes back here. There's no ending to it. It literally is just a loop. And then you have it being fed or side-loaded, as Psycho says. Yeah, this is just me slamming something down super hard. You can make this a lot skinnier. A lot more compact, a lot more... No, that won't work. You have to do it like this, where the tower outputs to a belt that loads it from pile sorters. We were building more science. We were building more science because somehow or another I have more science going than I planned on. Where am I building more science? Right here. And I have a lack of items, which I was gonna get from the other planet. Alright, so... Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. These guys... Deuterium is a small problem right now, so I need to solve it. Yeah, if you get a good fractionator set up, it'll solve it, no problem. This way to use a little known property of merging belts. The belt going forward has priority over the merging from the side. Yeah, I figured that one out too, Psycho. It's like when you're playing Ani, you got to know about the priorities using the bridges. If you bridge onto a system, the main system takes priority over the thing bridging onto it, and it's the same thing with the belts. And what he's talking about is, for Dan or anybody who's listening, is if I put a belt going in like this straight belt through will get prioritized over this belt coming onto it. Yeah, Psycho's awesome. We all appreciate you, Psycho. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, too close, huh? Bite me, game. Okay, so I can build there, but it needs to be there. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Here we go again. Can you connect to the building now, douchebag? You can't proliferate the cubes that way, though? What do you mean? Extra product. No, you get extra product for proliferating for white cubes. It works. I mean, I might be missing something. And the reason I didn't copy and paste Lilinder is this little kink right here. I need to address that.
Mineral depleted.
So if I do Control-C now, and I go there, and then this goes here. He means spray with cubes before research. Oh, you want to proliferate the cubes before the... I get what you're saying. Proliferating the white cubes. Okay, we can, Dear God, how do I deal with that then?
A landing relay station detected.
Of course there is. Distractions abound. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that proliferating those things didn't work, but you're saying I should be proliferating the cubes before they go into research. And I should have known that. Finish the research for sale attachment, so the next step is to produce antimatter so I can make artificial stars around my rocket planet so I can place more launchers and scale up my sphere production. Yep, yep. I opted to do Proliferator before doing that. Because I was like, if I do that first, I'm going to start running out of Proliferator places, and I need more Proliferator. So that's why we did Proliferator today, and I guess we're doing a small science upgrade.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise engine flight mode. Base core destroyed.
Fixed your Proliferator. That's good. Thank you for helping Dan, Psycho. I got him addicted to the game, but I can't spend too much time doing things because I have such an insane schedule. So I'm glad you're helping him out. Alright. Can we please science this motherfucker now? You know, when I went to the grocery store before stream, I was like, no, I'm not going to buy extra nonsense. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat after stream because I'm trying to lose a little bit more weight. And now we're getting, like, into the last hour and a half of stream, and I'm like, God damn it, I wish Past Nether would have bought me a snack. I could definitely go for a snack. Okay, can we actually do something now? I used to blueprint for the cost-effective football sphere. I only has 80 nodes, but when it's done, should be putting out 8.5 gigawatts. Nice! What are we putting out? In Denebola, which is our current system, starting system 8.8, and Hamel is at 38.1. We need more rockets so freaking badly. Yeah, the starter system. My starter system is this one. Okay, so God, I hate that right now. Wait, are you not copying? Oh my God, you're not copying the, I want to copy... There we go. There we go. And you are not powered, which is the problem here. Okay. Cool. Actually, we can put you there. And since we've got Proliferate, you know what? I should have just... Should I have gone out the other side? No, we'll go out this side. There we go. Lack of item. Oh, because we're running... God damn. Yeah, but there's stuff in the way. This way we can go a long ways down this way if we need to. I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. So, brain. Come on, brain. We can do this, brain. Alright, so let's copy like that, but then let's uncopy you. Nope. I will just do it the hard way one more time. Don't care. Stop landing. Where? Alright, so we've got one on Planet and we've got one on Hamel. Planet is right here. How are you landing? You should be... Oh, I probably don't have the plasma turrets set properly. Probably. We'll go back and deal with it in a second.
Warp engine deactivated. Ended flight mode. Spaceport destroyed.
Alright, are you set correctly? Okay, that was what was supposed to be going on. I was like, why are we not dealing with that on this planet? We have... Okay. Now let's go to the other side of the planet and do the same thing, and then relay stations shouldn't land here anymore. Because they'll just get shot out of the goddamn air. Okay. And then there's one on Hamel, right? Does anybody remember? Oh my god. And then there's someone going to Smizmar and... Oh, fucking Christ. Which Hamel are they going to? It said it was landing on Hamel, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I mean, for that reason. I guess we're going to Hamel to check every planet in Hamel, because it said there was one landing, and I should have checked it, but I thought the message would stay on there. Let's go to the important one.
Cruise mode.
Remember like 20 minutes ago where I was like, the priority should be to set up planetary defenses so I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore?
Warp engine activated.
Does anybody remember that? Because if I actually had that ring set right on the Proliferator planet, that relay station would have gotten destroyed. Yeah, I'll go deal with you in a second. And then all the relay stations would get killed, the Dark Fog Hive would get starved, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the Dark Fog at all.
Warp engine deactivated.
Why am I going backwards? Can I please go forward? Thank you, game.
Ended.
Is there a way to see the back messages here? Does anybody know? No, the space fog's not bad at all. That would be a nice feature. We should be able to see the relay stations, right? Maybe they didn't land on Hamill? Maybe I misread that and it's not Hamill. Maybe they landed on someplace else and I'm crazy. Hi, Tachyon. You're beautiful. And I love you. Come here, Bubba. Mm. No idea. Alright, what we're gonna do is fix the settings on these things. Bubba. Yeah, we could, but like I said, this is one of the important things. We'll go. I want to get that science sorted out for sure. Now that I know that that's the bottleneck, I thought the bottleneck was antimatter, so I was like, well, we don't have time to deal with that now. Okay, I guess. Okay, no relay stations will land on this planet now, which will starve out the dark fog once we get the other planets. Yeah, let's deal with the hive.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Dark Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Okay. Seeds. So, someone was saying earlier, was it you, Psycho, that if you just kill all the relay stations as they land, it'll eventually starve out the hive, and then they can't send a new seed to a system with a hive? So, if we make sure that in our systems, every one of them has that planetary ring of plasma turrets, that polar ring on each side, they'll automatically kill all of the relay stations that come down, which means eventually every relay station trying to come down will die, and the Space Dark Hive will get dealt with. So it's like a passive way of dealing with this problem where we don't have to actively go and hunt relay stations. So that's like that's what I've been wanting to do. But we keep getting distracted, which is the game. That's the game. I'm not upset about getting distracted. I'm just trying to communicate the plan. I am glad we're working on wasn't me, but that sounds almost correct. Yeah. So we set up the defenses with the plan. So we didn't have those when we colonized most of our planets. So we were running around shooting stuff.
Warp engine deactivated.
Ships they've made still exist, but shouldn't be able to create more. Right. So first thing we're going to do, but even then, new hives start from nothing, so if they can't land stations, they will never grow. Yeah, that's the plan. So we're going to go and sort this science out, and then with whatever time we have left, we're going to start focusing on getting planetary defenses down on every planet that we have some sort of outpost or base on. That way on Saturday, we don't have to be chasing down all of these idiots. Just happened space fog couldn't grow. Yeah. Actually, you know, okay. This place has 2 planets. Let's go deal with this place. We're like right here. And we'll fix our blueprint so the settings are correct.
Warp engine deactivated.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, so this is our antimatter production. So all we have to do is switch the settings. Actually, I think we still have that copied. We do.
A landing relay station detected.
Yep. Okay. On Mismar. Okay, we're not going to go there quite yet. I refuse to deal with this right this second. We're gonna do this system. There's 2 planets here, so we're gonna do this up properly. Then we'll go over to Mismar and do that one. And now that we have a copy of the blueprint with the settings, any of the new ones we put down we won't have to worry about. Okay. And then, so we're basically getting to the point where as long as we follow protocol on each planet, we should have plenty of power and defenses. Nice. And we've got a couple of dark fog people on the black hole colony that... Wait, how did the core get destroyed on this planet? Oh God, hang on. I gotta check something because that's gonna break me. No, I don't. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It looks like there's 14 relay stations. Yeah, that's the relay station. So it doesn't look like we accidentally killed any of the relay stations. Just to be super safe, let's switch to space. Attack relay stations is not checked. Okay, fantastic. Have we not tapped this planet at all? We have not tapped this planet at all. Dear God. Okay. My plan was to open the game and let the sphere build for a bit. Steam doesn't cloud save DSP, so I can't play my save file at work. They're way too big for cloud saves. I hate that it turned me. I'm going to snip that wire there, because we don't need more than 2 stars. Copied it that way. Hang on. I'm gonna go none. Rebuild that, and let's copy this again. Okay, I should have snipped this, like, here. Okay. And we're just gonna copy one to use on the other side of the planet. So, I don't know how the cores got destroyed over there, but as long as the relay stations haven't gotten destroyed, those cores will get rebuilt.
Mineral depleted.
They should, but I have no idea they died in the first place. Yeah, no idea either. Maybe when we were flying off planet, I accidentally destroyed them with my ground troops because I didn't take off fast enough or hard enough or whatever. Okay.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
All of them and none got rebuilt yet. It's very strange. Yeah, it is very strange. I mean, obviously we're going to have to go over there and see what happened. But not right this second.
Warp engine deactivated. Top base core destroyed.
Oh, there was already one of these on. Oh no, that's the one we had. Okay, so let's make sure that we don't leave it on, but space, relay stations. And murder has completed. Turn off relay stations. Go back to ground. Where is the top and bottom of this planet? Right where we are, actually. Phenomenal. You want some great news? We're out of artificial stars on us, so we'll have to call some down.
Upgrade. Mineral depleted.
Okay. Okay, so we've got a little over an hour. That's plenty of time to put down some defenses and continue upgrading our science. Then on Saturday, what I'd like to do is go to all of the systems that we have set up already and make sure that all resources on all planets are fully tapped. Because we're starting to get a lot of mineral depleted things, so I think that's a good priority right off the bat. Once we've done that, we can start working on larger scale projects like a rocket planet and a science planet. And then once we're starving the dark fog out of all of the planetary systems that we've occupied, I feel like that puts us in a better position to do large scale projects, you know? We've got some foundation issues. We will change the color later. Foundation required. Where? This is why I paved the whole goddamn planet. Don't have guns. Now, I mean, on the plus side of everything, the dark fog farms that didn't get killed for some ungodly, stupid, no reason. They're hitting level 15, which means we're starting to get the materials that we want from there for the recomposer deals. Does anybody know the level that you get the next dark fog item? I hate that it doesn't tell you in the Z menu. Like, is it 18? And I think the very last one is 24, but is the next one at 18 or 21? I swear there are only 5 of them. No, you're right. So there's... okay. So we're getting the matter recombinator. I think the neg entropy singularity is next.
Building destroyed.
Yep. And they're not getting rebuilt for whatever reason. Alright. So we're in the Mizmar system. So let's deal with the Mizmar system while we're here. Alright, we are powering this place with antimatter, so we just need to change the settings. Probably more power than we need to. Yeah, we're pulling 3 megawatts and we're using... I don't even care. I don't even care. Yeah, because even this place isn't fully tapped yet. Oh. Okay, I do want to check something, and that is how many of these are produced at the Planetary Mega Mall right now. Mall of America. Okay, so it made 100 of them pretty goddamn quickly. Our ammo's on its way. Oh, shoot. We did want Proliferator on this planet. Because we want to proliferate the ammo. Well, whatever. Let's go fix it on the other one. This is why having blueprints from the very beginning is useful, because this is all that stuff that you're like, oh yeah, I should have thought of that. Oh yeah, that's a thing. But we got this. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. As long as I could say that I got Dan addicted to this game, I'm pretty happy. Now... was it Mizmar 2 that we already did? Oh, for fuck's sake. Because we'll have to put down the Proliferator.
Warp engine deactivated.
No, it's not Mizmar 2. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Can we land? Thank you. Okay. Now, I believe the system we were in, whatever system that was, we'll have to go back to and do the same thing. I'm gonna get this right, guys. We're gonna have planetary defenses that don't waste ammo and that deal with our problems. I swear to freaking God we will.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay, the top and bottom of this planet, what are you doing? Coal? I don't really want to stop coal from being harvested. We might just modify the design a little bit on the fly here. I love these level 2 miners. They make me so happy. In the first playthrough I did, I waited forever to get them, and that was just the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Well, maybe not the dumbest thing I've ever... I've done some pretty dumb shit. Don't care. You know what? I can set... Oh, you know what? I don't have to go back fucking anywhere. I can just set the settings from the I menu. Right? Okay, remote demand, local demand, remote demand, that doesn't, none of that matters. So, okay, that's there. So this is supply, okay. Local supply. So then all of this should just get set to storage. And local demand. Cool. Cool, that's there. Does it really matter? No. Because one of them should just be... Yeah, we shouldn't be sending warp speed shit out to go waste warpers when we could just have one system. Okay, you... Perfect. Does anybody remember what system we were in before this? Oh, our antimatter system. Am I crazy?
Mineral depleted.
Did we not do this on our antimatter planet? No, there it is. Okay. Local demand, local demand. This is remote supply, local... Oh, God. Right, we put that high and... Okay. Yeah. Cool. Local demand. Right, this is our antimatter planet. Oh, it doesn't matter. Remote storage, because they're actually being supplied from the main antimatter factors. Okay. Antimatter. That's the gas giant. That is 3. Okay. All right, let's check the Hamill system. I feel like we did stuff over there, but I can't remember. Hamill 4 has not been dealt with. We might need to go and do this. Yeah, so the Hamill system hasn't been dealt with. Guys, I hate to do this in the last hour, but I desperately need to use the restroom. So we're gonna pause the game. And I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to run the ad a little bit early so we don't have to deal with it for the rest of the stream. Put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the music, go check him out. And we'll see everybody back here in just a few moments. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's, I'm gonna say, let's go and try and knock out some more of that science. I mean, if we get a distraction that comes up, we get a distraction that comes up. And first thing on Saturday, we'll go and, like, sort out all of the defenses and everything. And if we can get all of the defenses and all of the planets tapped properly, then we'll start planning science and rocket production at a much larger scale. I want the safety of knowing that every system we have, we don't have to go deal with threats in, and I want the, you know, we're setting up the baseline. The more photons we make, the closer we get to producing, I think it was 5,000 antimatter rods per minute. So that is power forever, as long as we get that. The Dyson sphere in Hamel is gradually growing. So that's plenty of power to get us off the ground. Like, whatever we are producing currently is plenty of power to get us off the ground. So we keep doing what we're doing. I do want to get away from some of the projects we've already done. Like, we may and could build out the entire planet of the Proliferator planet, but that's very much unnecessary at the moment. We've got plenty of that coming in currently, so... I do wish you could turn and not have to do the blueprints from the same angle every time. Yeah, of course. Now it doesn't draw the... Mm-hmm. Middle two towers are short. Okay. Thank you. You never need more than one pile sorter per building. Oh, okay. Of course. Of course, that puts this in the way. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna move this tower. And I guess we're just gonna loop this back on itself because I don't know what else to do because we built ourselves into a corner here. Right? Right. Kinda can't wait to say fuck this planet and get out of here. I mean, that's an inefficient placement. Oh, God. Can I get off this ride now? I've cracked up to 74 hours in this game so far. It goes by quick, doesn't it, Dan? Did I? Oh. Yeah, I Okay, now I'm gonna have to noodle the belts a little bit, right? So they can go through here. Oh my God, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. I understand, Tachyon. I know, I want to scream about it too, buddy. Is it really the dumbest thing you've ever done in your life? Maybe in my Dyson life. I've done some pretty dumb things, IRL. Hey, buddy. Hey, look. You're a cat. You're a cat. Look at how beautiful you are as a cat. You're the most beautiful baby boy there is. Meow. Now, I mean, I'm sure we're like chewing through some sort of backlog of science, but why the hell not, right? Alright, we've got the third research tower going now.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. I think there were a couple of more upgrades I wanted to get because they're not infinite upgrades. Like, you're not infinite, so let's get you. You're not infinite, so let's get you. You're queued. All queues are full. How much time is this going to take? 8 minutes. We can probably make that faster. Alright. We're producing more white science than we're using. But I've got the blueprint hotkeyed, so let's put down a little more. Lack of item. Gotta love that.
Mineral depleted.
Don't worry, mineral depleted. We're gonna tear through a whole bunch of science and just leave you on vein utilization. What's up, man? What's good, Lord? Are you talking about the amount of science I have? I mean, it had to be done. It had to be done. Some of you might be saying, did it really, Nether? Yes. You want to be like me when you grow up? You can be. It just requires a dedication to not sleeping and a traumatic childhood. Yeah, one of those. Huge fan of sleeping. I mean, I'm a fan of it. I'm dedicated enough to forego my own enjoyment of it and just do the thing. Alright, in 30 seconds we'll have that level of vein utilization. You know, I'm gonna have this stuff jump the queue. Have you ever found out that a phrase you say all the time is misquoted? Probably. I'm sure I have. I just can't think of it. All right, this next science is going to take 40 seconds. Ah, this is doing science. We're very good scientists, guys. Very good scientists. I tried to look up and understand how hashes work, because it's a real thing. It has to do with like cryptography. God, it melted my brain. I like kind of understood it for like a few minutes after I read it, and then by the time I walked away, I was like, all right, my brain hurts. He used to say thanks Obama to be funny, and I thought I got it from Hangover, but I rewatched it recently and that's definitely not the line, which explains why everyone looked at me like I'm an idiot. Yeah, you know, those things will happen. Alright, now we're not producing enough white science to keep up with it, but we've also gone through the backlog, so much of this is not going to work. Alright, we have to go to our planet. God damn it. Relay stations is off. So now we have a second page of ground squadrons. Okay, I guess we gotta get there because they are fucking shit up. Pretty sure that's illegal too, Alan. Here. Hang on, I'll read that once I'm done warping. Actually, I can pause. Looks at his manual. It says, here we should work in teams. Who wants to be my spotter? Doug Billings. I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan Garner. Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win. Counting cards is foolproof system. Stu Price. It's also illegal, Alan Garner. It's not illegal. It's frowned upon, like masturbating on an airplane. I'm pretty sure that's illegal too. Yeah, maybe after 9/11, where everybody got so sensitive. Thanks a lot, Bin Laden. Oh my god. I never actually watched that movie, so I'll take all of your words for it. We are researching building durability in this chain of nonsense.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight.
So those are destroyed. But there are they out of rebuild range? Is that's what's up? Probably, right? Oh, and I didn't put any Tesla towers in here.
Upgrade.
Thanks, Obama's also a phrase, but not from a movie. I was saying it wrong for years, and my whole wife couldn't figure out why I was laughing so hard. She was like, did you smoke tonight? And I was looking, well, yeah, but I was using it in the same context as Alan, which is how that used, but I thought that's what he said. Okay, where are the other buildings that are broken? Is that not on this planet? Some of them are not on this planet. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck these. I'm good on that. That's solid. Other than that, this place seems to be doing its job well. Matter recombinators are starting to come in. Oh, all the cores are rebuilt. Cool. I really should have set one up right here on this pole. Maybe we'll do that at one point. We'll like move our whole base up. Oh no, we put it where the unipolar magnets were. That's why we put it there. So if we ever destroy this vein of unipolar magnets, 448,000.
Upgrade.
Now we're cooking. Structure to every unit. Durability of Icarus buildings and combat drones will increase. Oh, cool. That is pretty awesome. That one's infinite? Okay. Well, let's knock out a few levels because our Dark Fog farm seems to have to deal with things, so...
Upgrade.
Fighter durability, warship durability. Excellent. Knock out some more vein utilization at the end of that. I do also want to knock out some logistics carrier. Hold on, how much are you? 24,000. Actually, let's get a little of that going now. All right, I want to hang here for a second. We literally end every stream hanging out on the Dark Fog planet. We'll definitely do some work here to, like, increase efficiency. We'll get close enough to one of them. Like, I'm thinking. We'll set up a base. Like, we'll probably leave that one there to defend the unipolar magnets and whatnot. But we'll set up a proper, like, turtle here. But we'll make sure that we extend a line out to fuck with, like, those guys constantly. Not gonna lie, that startled me a little bit. I swear there's a way to autofill these, but I can't remember what it is. Thank you so freaking much. That just made life so much easier. Yeah, I might make... On our antimatter fuel rod planet, I'm considering putting in a weapons facility to make this ammo, the antimatter capsules. Because right now we're making them at the Planetary Mega Mall. And, It's not super fast, although we will upgrade to the recombinator. Recomposing assembler. Okay, so those aren't even maxed out yet. Yeah, we definitely got to make some changes to this place. Like, I'm glad we're protecting the unipolar magnets here, and this base is probably going to stay here. But we need to, like, cause some real freaking damage. Like, if we build one centralized here, we could easily poke out and smack people. The new building in the tech tree? What building? What are we talking about? I mean, I have all of the technologies researched except mission complete. And I think we're at the point where the only thing we have left is infinite research. Show off once you get it. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. See, I thought these unipolar magnets would go so much faster than they do. Yeah, so we're looking to get to 18, and that should get us to the next tier. Not a lot. And what is the actual mining consumption now? Oh, it's not mining anything at the moment because we've got the miners backfilled. Vein utilization, mining speed 200%, ores lost per mining operation 53.86, items from debris 140%. So, not a lot. But I'm glad you guys told me to upgrade the weapons to piss them off more, because they are definitely pissed off more. Like, I'm glad we're going to start to get to make recomposing assemblers. That makes me very happy. Okay. Covers 17 veins. Mining speed 200, ore loss 53.9%. Collecting speed 100%. Control panel. I'm pretty happy with the way today went. What buildings are broken on the other planet? I guess we'll just deal with that on Saturday. Tomorrow night. I don't remember what the plan was for oxygen not included tomorrow night. Oh, I think, yeah, we're going to launch into space because the spaceship is ready. We're going to finish out doing the cooling loop for our space harvesting. Launch into space with our main crew once all that's done. Go out and strip mine the rest of the planets. Get all of the last collectible, like, good endgame resources. I mean, we probably won't be able to do all of that, but that's the start and the goal for tomorrow. Provided everything doesn't just break. Okay, so we've chewed through all of our science now. Now we're dropping down, like, all of the backlog of materials has been chewed through. So we'll go back and delete some buildings. Like, we just threw all that up to eat the backlog. We'll go and check out what the actual consumption is. I mean, by the time they're actually useful, we'll have set up a proper science planet. Yeah, so we're producing 1,950 at reference, and we're consuming 8,400. And that reference is going to be based on the number of buildings and proliferator, not on the amount of resources we're actually supplying it to, if I'm reading this correctly. So we need to, we could legitimately cut down, like, a good quantity of it. Yeah, it looks like we're producing about 300, because it's gonna default to whatever the lowest number is on our science, right? Which looks to be about 300. Yeah, purple's reference rate is 300. Red is 300. Blue is 375. Gravity matrices are freaking through the roof. But they're only going to produce as fast as the slowest bit. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty content with that. I'm pretty annoyed that past Nether didn't get me any snacks, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Well, it is kind of here, but not there. Let's go see who's streaming at the moment. Maybe we can pop into a friend. Maybe we can make a new friend. Let's go right over to a new person. We're going to go check out Oversimulated. I like that name. That's a good name. We're gonna go try and make a new friend. I have no idea what this person is about, but they are playing Dyson Sphere program, so we'll keep you guys on the Dyson train. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Really awesome. I know Julie went to bed, but thank you again for the raid. And to all the raiders who stuck around, I appreciate you. Looking forward to tomorrow night and this weekend. We're going to do all of the things. All of them. All at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. You guys have an amazing night. Sleep well. Take care. Be well. Good night.